Kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here, and welcome back to Bonfire Knights. Yet another one. Thank you for joining me today. I know that we had a break last week, but we're back. We're back in action, and we've got so much to do. You might notice that we're on the 12th session of this now. Elden Ring is a much longer game than any of the other Souls games that we've played so far. Most of them we've finished around about 11 or 12, so that's kind of... At this stage, I'd say we're maybe just over halfway through the game, and that's not including DLC in my mind, because I haven't been through that yet, so I don't know how long that's going to be. So this isn't going anywhere anytime soon, do not fear. But yeah, we've got a lot to do, and we got a lot done in our last night. We made a pact, we made a friend, we put a ring on it, so to speak. But we are ready. So, let us continue. We, at this stage, are atop Ranni's tower, because, well, it just seemed right to come back here. And we, unfortunately, the stream has missed it. There's been some words that we've heard down below. A familiar friend speaking. So, let's see. Let me just make some adjustments here. Hello, Mergith. So, I'm just gonna wake up my controller, it's gone to sleep. One moment. And here we are. Okay, good to go. So, down below here, Mergith heard a voice, the voice of Blaidd, speaking about Ranni, that he is a part of Ranni, that he would never betray her. But we know that the shadows in this world, they are bound to their Empyrean. But they're bound to them by the two fingers. And Ranni has killed her two fingers. At least the ones that were tied to her, representing her. It's a little difficult to know. The two fingers exists in a number of different places. There are the two fingers that, you know, are in the Round Table Hold. But then we also saw the two fingers at each of the towers as well. Nanania, thank you very much for the super chat there.
More information for me. Does everyone have snacks and drinks? I have my cat, red heart emoji.
I have snacks, I have drinks. I've got a muesli bar ready to go for when I need it. I've got a Barocca next to me to give me a little bit of extra energy. Well, Blaidd isn't there, but he may be outside. This is where we've seen his spirit in the past. We should be ready, though. We've already faced something that was like Blaidd once before. But that was a shadow of the shadow. There he is. His arm almost looks frail. Buddy? Oh, that's a Black Knife. That's a Black Knife assassin here, which may have been sent to deal with Blaidd, potentially. Buddy? Can we talk? I can target him. I don't like that I can target him. We are going to face him. We aren't going to strike him. Blaidd? Ah, okay. Red eyes, huh? So be it. Let us be ready. Oh, wow. Dude, your reach. That's impressive. Oh my god. That was so well timed from both of us. Okay. Man, the reach on that is always more than I think it's gonna be. Get him again. There we go. Spin to win. Sorry, buddy. Blaidd. Oh, it wasn't just one black knife. There are a few here. I'm sorry, friend. And that is Blaidd's set. His existence from this point on would have been one of suffering. We will come to learn just how bad existence can be for shadows in this world, especially long term, for there is another shadow out here in the lands between, and we'll see that shadow at various points throughout their life. Time is a strange thing here, but that shadow is not Blaidd. It's the shadow of a different Empyrean. We can only hope that we have given him some form of respite. I think I'd like to go and see Iji after this. But let's have a look at Blaidd's set. It's not as good as the Crucible tree armor, but it's Blaidd's stuff. Maybe we could wear it still in honor of the man-wolf. The pelt serves as a cape, protecting from cold. Blaidd was the blade of Ranni, but the cold bothered him anyway. It does look good on Mergith. So we'll go through, we'll have a look at the rest of his equipment, and we'll see if we are able to use all of it. Indeed, we can. And it is a good look. Fitting. Let's not wear Blaidd in front of Iji. We're not going to be wearing the helmet. It's clearly Mergith underneath it all. So because we have a little bit of extra equipment load, we might be able to look at wearing our horns again. We can wear the horns again. For the first time in a while. I don't think there's any other headgear yet that we would want to wear. Most of everything else is going to be a heavy load for us, so we will not worry about that. No. It's just flavor, the tailoring side of things. I mean, I think it would be interesting if it did reduce the weight. Oh, also, we have 15,000... No, sorry, we've got 150,000 runes. We need to spend those. So, we are going to be going from here down towards where Iji is. And I think we'll use the runes before we talk to him. It does change... Oh, it changes the stats too. Interesting. Okay. We can have a look. I mean, I like the cloak, certainly. But if we go to alter garments, and... Is it alterable? It is. Indeed it is. Okay, so we can see that it drops things a little bit. It drops the weight, certainly. We can have a look to see what it looks like altered and decide if that is something that we want. So this is the altered version of it, which I do quite like. It is very... It's very berserk. Yeah, so I'm going to stay like this for a moment, and I'll wait for a little bit of feedback from the rest of you as to whether or not we go with this. I mean, it's pretty good. We've got one vote for Cape. We're going to look at leveling while we do this. Let's see. Okay, so I think continuing with Vigor is a good idea. Faith is another option for us as well. tricky. Let's just continue with Vigor for now. If we can get Vigor to 40, I'd be pretty happy with that. We're still getting a lot of HP and resistances this way as well, which is good. Let's see. I was just trying to see if there was anything that was going to give us poise specifically. It doesn't look like it. I thought endurance might, but it doesn't. John.
You look at killing Hope the Forcer War yet? I've been adding stuff to Blackstar Operation Jericho. My favorite build in Elden Ring is the sword and great shield heavy armor. Hope you like it.
I have looked at killing Hope. Thank you for the recommendation. I always appreciate tabletop recommendations. Whether or not I'm going to be able to get around to playing it yet, I'm not quite sure. Unfortunately, with scheduling and all the rest, it's difficult to fit in new games, and I'm looking at launching a new campaign as well soon, but good stuff. And I'd like to talk about it a little bit more once I've been able to have a full read through all of it. I'm also a fan of the Great Shield. It is something that we've rocked in the past. I'm trying to go... We've had so many mirrors. For some reason, I always struggle with... Dark Souls 2 character, whose name is just escaping me yet again. But he was rocking Great Shields for a decent while there. Yeah. Mayor of Dark Souls 2. Merrick, thank you. I don't know why Rick is so difficult for me to remember, but there's been a lot of mayors. We are pretty close to a level up again, and we're actually getting close to level 100, which I feel like that's a good milestone for us. It looks like we are in favor of the cloak, so we can go and chuck that back on for now. I believe we should be able to go and alter that. It's only 500 runes. Magic Mare, Paladin Mare, Fire Mare, Strong Mare. Yeah. And I mean, even Merrick was strong towards the end as well, because he kind of lost faith. But yeah. So let's have a look at our items and see if we can get enough to be able to get another level here, because that would be nice. Yeah, I feel like the one build that I haven't gone for, because I've done sorcerers as well. The one I haven't gone for is archer. I've never really played a proper archer build, which I feel like has the potential to be interesting, especially in Elden Ring, I think, more than any of the other games, just because there's a lot of weapon arts that can be used with archery that really boost it up. Okay, so we are going to go and level up that just a little bit further. So we're going to get to 40 at 101, which we're getting there. I don't think we have any upgrades to make here, but we'll talk all the same.
Greetings, my fellow. How can I help?
We can talk about Blaidd's death. Yeah.
Unthinkable. How could Blaidd? How did he break free from his cell? No. More importantly, Blaidd became a curse that plagued Lady Ranni. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I've made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blaidd. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
Oh, buddy. Okay, I'm just wanting to see if we're going to purchase anything from him. I don't think we can do any strengthening at this stage. We could do the claw mark seal a little bit further, but we don't have the runes to do that right now. Actually, no. I think we were missing the stones. Talk, rest, and repeat. Okay. Let's do that then. Oh, buddy. He is emanating the black flame that we've come to associate. Oh, it's the frickin'... There's black knives here. Bud? Iji? see what is here. His bell bearing. And his mirror helm.
I'm not asking you to play it if you like it, I'm glad. I think you'd like Rack and Ruined Age of Penance. It's a post-Tolkien fantasy villain game.
Anything Tolkien-esque I am about. The villain angle is really interesting. Let's have a look at his mirror helm. Helm fashioned from a crystal-looking glass, said to have never left War Counselor Iji's head. Easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off the intervention of the greater will and its vassal fingers. Iji was afraid, terrified of his own treachery. He was afraid that he would be working against Ranni, so he wore this helm. But as we can tell, this was a fate that he chose. Yet, did he call the Black Knights down upon himself? And, I was going to say, I thought we might be able to see his face for the first time, but even in death, he still wears that helm. Sorry, friend. Let's just rest one last time. Want to know if he goes. No, he remains. Okay. Well, this is all upsetting. So, let's try and move on. Now, the next course of action for us is to start exploring the Altars Plateau. We also have the large area that is Mount Gelmir, but we're going to start with the Altars Plateau. We have two different maps that we can see along the way here, and I believe the Grand Lift of Dectus. Go check on Seluvis. So I'm pretty sure we saw Seluvis dead. Well, I feel like we did, unless it wasn't really him. Yeah. I swear on my life that we got a Sight of Grace that was at the top of here, because we've already taken the lift up. I was so sure. Yeah, no, we've seen Seluvis's remains. Okay, well, let us use the lift once again. We shall hoist the medallions and rise. Wait till DLC swamp. Of course there's going to be a swamp. Why wouldn't there be, huh? Yeah, so we caught Pidia in the last session, or the one before, I believe. So because we have Iji's bell bearing now as well, we'll be able to purchase anything that he was selling. But, you know, we don't have a friend anymore. Our friends are becoming few and far between. We obviously still have Bok, and that's not going to change. We are going to make sure that Bok does not progress any further with his quest, because we effectively know the outcome of it. From the information that we've been able to gather so far, Bok going to Rennala and changing his form, it's not gonna turn out well. We've not checked on Selen in a while. We've not seen much change in Selen's quest yet. But in time we can have a look. Okay, so we do have a Sight of Grace just up there. Probably worth us getting that before we try and, you know, fight giants. We might be able to get by without them really noticing us. We will see. Welcome to the Altars Plateau. Latenna is still with us. So Latenna is being carried with us as a as spirit ashes. Did we get the letter of introduction? Yes, we did. We got the letter of introduction from what's his face? The Dolly Botherer. Was that his nickname? I can't remember what folks were calling him in Elden Ring. They were calling him a Dolly Botherer, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. It was this one here. No, that's the invitation. Selling a secret. I know that we had a letter of introduction. At least I'm pretty sure that we did. Weathered map, selling a secret. We may have already passed it on potentially, but I'm certain that we picked that up. It could also be a key item as well potentially. Yes, here it is. Letter of introduction addressed to Selin. Okay, so we do have that. That's Celavis's introduction. Okay, so, I can't remember if I actually did rest here or not, so we're going to do it again, to be sure. Oh, and another thing to note, we don't have Melina with us anymore, because we took her to the foot of the Erd Tree, effectively. Yeah. Alright, let's go fight some giants. Got him down. Okay, let's jump off, come on. Quick about it. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, that hurt. Alright. One more. Oh. No, not quite. Oh. There we go. And shot through the heart. There we go. Giant Slayer. Okay. Oh, did we speak with the plush at her tower? I cannot remember. We have already put the ring on Ranni, but there may be a conversation that we can still have potentially. Right, let's have a look at our map. We want to go, I believe, here first, up in that direction, to get the map of the region. But we have a war camp here. Extra dialogue. Okay, alright. We will be sure to do that. I'm trying to make a little bit of a mental list of what we're going to do. We've got demi-humans here. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Ow. Wow, we just got shot right in the neck, and that totally knocked us off balance. You know, as that, you know, that happens when you get shot in the neck and the head. Okay, a little rough. Okay, I see you. There could be others hanging around here. Yeah, there are. We can see them jumping around in the distance. Whoop. What have we got here? Stone sword key. I'll take it. We'll also do a quick little roll here. Make sure that they're not hiding anything. Nay. Oh, hello. Sorry about this. Okay, so there's just 3 of them hanging out there. We don't need to really worry about that now. So we'll leave them. Head back to the road. We have another war camp. Carrying the banner of the Erd Tree. And we can see a knight within. Ah, Pumpkinhead. Just trying to see if we have a route in from the side here. Doesn't look like it. Well, maybe. Oh, hello, hello, hello. You know I'm here. There we go. Take your stone. Okay. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Oh, we've got a carriage down there. We'll be sure to stop by. Okay, I'm just making sure that no one's got a, I was going to say a funnel, a trumpet on, because that will call all the rest of them, which we don't want. Oh, nice. There we go. Good stuff, Matt. You're a bit deaf, eh? It's okay. You'll come back. Everjail near the lift. Okay. Appreciate it. Oh, got someone behind us. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so they were expecting, I think, an attack from this way, from Mount Gelmir. Oh. Hello. Judging by their fortifications and the positions of these ballistas. Ah, got ourselves a tabard. Well, I think once we get the map, we should be able to see where the Everjail is, just because they're usually visible on there. We can make out the roundness of them. What have we got in here? Troll's Golden Sword. Now, we actually did get a sword earlier that I forgot to have a look at. So we got the Troll's Golden Sword here, which is something that we can use. Look at that. Look at that. It has Troll's Roar on it. It doesn't require as much strength as what we are rocking at the moment. Obviously, it's not going to be doing as much damage, certainly. Sword given to the lesser giants who fought for the Erd Tree during the war against the giants long ago. Though they've lost their minds, they stay inseparable from their swords that are in a sad shape, such that the gold plating has flaked away. Troll's Roar. Look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes. Follow up with a strong attack to slam the armament down. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not our sword. It's okay. So we did get another one, and that was from Blaidd. This one here, the Royal Greatsword. We can see that it is a magic sword. It scales with intelligence. Greatsword decorated in the Royal Carrion style, favoured weapon of Blaidd the Half-Wolf. We also have the Dark Moon blade as well. In defiance of the fate he was born to, Blaidd swore to serve no master but Ranni. As proof, the sword was imbued with a cold magic at the moment the oath was sworn. Wolf's Assault. Infuse the greatsword with frost, then perform a forward somersault, plunging it into the ground, then pull it out to release a cold blast. I don't know if we can change the quality of this. Also, the intelligence that's on it, the requirement, that'll be there regardless. Yeah. It probably looks very good. We can have a look at it. Yes, it does look very cool. But not for us. At least, not yet. Okay. Let's just do a little scan for enemies here. Really like the music. It's always so good here. Alright. What have we here? Great Shield Talisman. Unfortunately not for us. Talisman depicting a knight holding a great shield. Boosts guarding ability. The Knights of Leyndell once modelled themselves after the Tree Sentinels. Their purpose is to protect that which deserves protection, and thus the shield always comes before the sword. Neat.
Did you read my log entry for Corvin?
I haven't had the chance yet. I apologize, Nanania. That will be my my reading on break today. I solemnly swear. There we go. We're just going to pop up towards this grace. We're not going to rest at it yet, because we still need to get up towards the map. I mean, I suppose we could rest there. And we'll take that seed. Ah, we have runes here. I suppose we could explore that while we are here, and we might be able to put that golden seed to work. Let's see. It doesn't look like we can. Yes, okay. So, we'll have a look around here. Lux Runes. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. It's been a while.
I've been waiting for you.
Ah.
I knew you had the stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand and have audience with my mistress.
Oh gosh, okay. I guess we're going to the manor again. Have we seen the Shibiri Grape Lady in the church before the lift? I believe so. Actually, I'm not 100%. I know we saw her down by the lakes. We'll take Raya's hand for now.
Give me your hand. I will pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
So Raya we met back in the lakes of Leonia. She had had her amulets stolen by our shrimp friend. All these words are not super helpful, but our mate that likes to boil prawns. And we find ourselves in Volcano Manor once again, but a different part of Volcano Manor. Now, we were brought here originally by Patches. He gave us advice about there being a Iron Maiden beneath the Lucaria. And we ended up in the dungeons of this place, which no doubt many have. Now, we could go to that grace. We're not going to just yet, as I believe this is Lady Tanith. This is the person that Raya was speaking of. And next to Lady Tanith is a Crucible Knight. We've worn their armor before. And that person behind her there, that is a child of Marika. Well, actually, No, not a child of Marika. That's a child of Radagon. Yeah. And Rennala. That is Rykard, I believe. Super ominous music. I love the atmosphere that they've got going on here. Suits are red here, huh?
Brave tarnished.
Look at the spinner.
Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you. A warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree.
Okay, well, I mean, look at it this way. We've just been helping out Ranni, right? Ranni, who is fighting against the Golden Order in her own way. This group is as well. Surely our intentions are aligned. I mean, they seem ominous, certainly, but if they're working against the Two Fingers, perhaps we could help. Maybe that would be helping Lady Ranni. Maybe? We don't know enough yet to decline, I think. We have to remember, at the end of the day, that Meredith doesn't have the highest intelligence. And that's okay. That is okay. She follows her heart. Doesn't mean that she isn't wise. The creepy-ass enemy of my enemy is my creepy friend. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, good doctor. We will join Volcano Manor.
Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
Drawing room key. Why, thank you. Thank you. What is the message here? No, I knew it. I knew. And why? Why did I check? Of course. Okay. All right. Let's have a look at the key. Keys can give us information sometimes. Drawing room key. So, this is the one here. The door can be found in the westward corridor upon the left-hand side. Okay. Right, we're going to go and try and talk to others. Can we talk to you? I will talk to her again in a moment, but we'll talk to this Crucible Knight first.
The drawing room is through the hall.
Or not.
Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable.
Okay. Sure. I think before we do, we're going to pretend that Mergith doesn't have a good understanding of her cardinal directions, and we're going to have a look around. I wonder what that could be. Could that be a hidden wall, perhaps? Maybe. It's not open from this side. Oh. There's a troll out the front. Yeah, so if we have a look, we're at Volcano Manor. There is a map, like, right outside. I'm really tempted to just get that. You know? Mount Gelmir. Yep. How far is it from here? That doesn't look far. We could ride and get that real quick. It's just down the hill. There is a message here that's been upvoted a lot as it's glowing. I want to see what that says. Okay. Who was that from? It's Alexander! Okay. Did he fall? Okay, I'm just a little nervous about them. I'm going to go back and read what that said real quick. I thought this a mountain of fire, but I hardly feel a thing. I'll have to head further down. Okay, so he is heading down Mount Gelmir. Perhaps all the way down there. Perhaps. Okay, so that is the map. Cool. Oh, alright, you're angry. I get that. I understand that. I don't know what you're doing back there, but I don't like it. Sounds like lightning. We've got lots of bodies hanging here. Trolls and people alike. Okay, we'll get whatever this item is quickly. Oh, that's some frenzied flame. That's some frenzied flame that we're seeing back there. Yeah, it's going a little mad. Ooh. And I'm getting all the distractions today. We have a friend. Let's get onto the path. We'll just have to be patient, wait for them to come back. We'll take out this puppet while we're here. Okay. Here it comes. Where are you gonna go, though? Okay. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Okay. We can chase this, right? We can chase this. Let's get this. Because we're here. We can always hit it off. So, one of the best things that we can do, I think, is try and just keep our blade down. Because if we get close, then it should reveal it. Oh, come on, man. Okay, so you stay up there for a moment, and then you come back down. Oh, we got it. Ash of War through and through. It is just a archery Ash of War, so we're not that concerned. Okay, there are so many bloodstains down here. Seek map. Yeah, I'd like to, but why is so many... Oh, that's why. I saw the hand a little too late. The fingers poking out the ground. Oh, wow, that's quite the flick you got there. Whoa, let's not ride off the edge. Have a quick little slurp. There we go. Now, they're usually pretty good at giving us stones. Let's see. Hell yes. We'll take it. And we can see more. We have another one in the ground right here. And another. Damn you. Okay. So we know these hands... We've seen them at the Carrion Estate. Or we can see lava down below. So that's more than likely where the great Alexander has gone. Go. Not far from the map now. Okay. Oh. Right. Lots of hands. Okay, well, you know what we're gonna do? Not that, actually. We're gonna do this. A little bit more than we needed to do there. But still fun. Dragon Wound Grease. Funny that we just used a dragon ability. Okay. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Ah, and the path leads underneath. So I guess this is kind of the natural progression of this road. It must connect up... I don't know, actually. We'll see once we get the map. Let's just get out the way of that. Watch for the flick. Don't get grabbed, no matter what. It's going to be bad. Excellent. More smithing stones. And just get that marker. And grab the map. Mount Gelmir. Okay, so we can see the whole area here now. That's a lot of map that we just got. A lot of map. So, we were, I believe... Jeez, okay. Urge Tree Gazing Hill. So that's the ruins, the Lux ruins. We still need to go back and explore those ruins, certainly. But there's so much. We popped out here when we came through this big section. Damn. Oh, yeah. That's down low. Okay, right, so we can see that this probably goes under here, underneath this thing. We can also see a route down towards a keep here as well. So there's so much for us to do. We do want to be heading back towards the manor though. Yeah, it's an impressive site. It's way bigger than you might imagine it is. It's just, yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of the size of Stormvale, right? Let's see. It's bigger than Stormvale. Like, Stormvale is a whole ass castle, and that's tiny in comparison to Volcano Manor. I would say that this is not a manor. I mean, I guess parts of it could be considered a manor. Right, we're going to head back inside. Oh boy. There's so many things that we need to remember to do. And you know what? Let's just tick some things off. I think that's a good way for us to do it. So let's quickly go back to Ranni's chamber here.
I think your favorite class in Rack and Ruined Age of Penance would be the Destroyer. It's inspired by Morgoth with Greatsword / Warhammer's subclasses. Amazing.
Amazing. Yeah, I feel like Tolkien gets that kind of villain down very, very well. Morgoth, Ringwraiths. And here, we can talk to Miniature Ranni. Okay. Let's see.
I take it thou hast noticed. I shouldn't be surprised. I thought I might expound a little further upon the order I envision. Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. I would keep them far from the earth beneath our feet. As it is now, life and souls and order are bound tightly together. But I would have them at a great remove, and have the certainties of sight, emotion, faith, and touch all become impossibilities, which is why I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only lord? Mine will be an order, not and I wouldst thou come to me?
Thank you, Ranni. Good to have more information. We'll leave that there. And I think we'll return back to the manor, because we will do the rest of the plateau stuff after we have gone to our point of rest here. Find where this key takes us. Yes. We can see someone down the end there. So we went down that way last time. Did I just see someone in the hallway? I did. Of course I did. Hello there, lad. That's why there were notes there. Well, I see.
You joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together.
There is a instinctive genetic distrust that Meredith has over Patches.
Oh, and of course, we can do business if you like. Patches Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you.
Okay. Let's ask about
Are
Patches.
you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
You sound rather smitten, Patches. Right. We've already bought the shackle from him in the past. We've bought most things of worth, really. Got a parrying dagger, an estoc, and more of these festering bloody fingers. We won't worry about those right now,
Cheers for
though.
that.
Cheers indeed. Cheers. Right, Patches. So. That's those two. Now heading down this way. Interesting.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
Rykard. Now that's a name that Meredith knows. And I suppose that was coming from down here. From this individual. Hello there.
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity.
Why not you?
Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him.
I think you're right, Tristan.
Him and his ambitions from further dishonor.
Yeah, I feel like he is just a spirit, and yeah, because I feel like when anyone calls you tarnished, most of the time it's because they are not tarnished. We wouldn't, talk to each other as like fellow human beings, I suppose. You know, you don't greet someone and say, human. I mean, I guess I don't.
Worthy tarnished. It is the
Okay,
Ranni.
alright, yes, as you've said, Yeah, I like his armor. Interesting. Okay, so, let's see here. This is our room. I see. I'm gonna go in there. I just want to check the other rooms first. Let's see. Oh, okay, this opens as well. Okay, it could just be a long room. Drawing room key here. Oh, we can... Okay, all of these open for us. So, let's see what we've got. A normal looking room. Wait. Okay, I think that there is going to be someone there eventually. There isn't someone there now. Yeah. Okay, we'll come back to that space eventually. Let's see what we have in this room here. I see. Hello there. And hello to you. What do we have? Recusant finger. And a letter from Volcano Manor. Okay, we're going to read both of those there. So, I think that was a usable item that we had first of all. A tool, yes, it is. So this is for dueling. A finger of corpse wax furled like a hook. Bronze adornments are the mark of a duelist. So it's inviting someone to fight you, rather than a straight-up invasion. Oh, I forgot. We have got 2 spirits that we need to look at handing in. We also had a letter there as well. We'll check to see that it isn't a key item before we make our way over towards our notes and have a read. So letter from Volcano Manor. Right. It has the name of a tarnish to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. He can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. So, we have a red mark now? Indeed we do. Down here. Hunting. Are we a hunter of other tarnished? I don't know about that.
You.
Hello?
What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
I think we understand, to a degree.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
I think that we would be wary to hunt our own kind for no reason. Dialis, what are you doing here? This is a friend of ours from the Round Table Hold. We helped him find someone that he'd lost, a childhood friend of his that had been missing. A childhood friend who was a servant. Long story. We will read. Or we'll listen, rather.
It's you, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes?
What happened to all the screaming and wailing, my friend?
I can tell.
Uh-huh.
You're wondering about Lanya.
Yep.
Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both. But such is true of any road trod by champions.
So Lanya, more than likely, was killed by an agent of the Volcano Manor. Dialis wanted revenge, and now that he's gotten a compliment, he's all, maybe. No. The only thing that's waiting for you in your future is not a blue bolt, it's this big, heavy steel. I think that crystallizes it in the mind of Meregith here, that this is not a place or the people, the kind of people that she wants to associate herself with. Lanya was not, from what we know, from what Dialis has told us, not someone worthy of her story being cut short so soon. It sounds an awful lot like another tarnish that we haven't gotten along with very well. One that resides in the Round Table Hold. Let's talk to our friend here, though.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Valor.
Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Yeah, we'll see about that. We've agreed to join the manor, certainly. But that's already helped us a little bit. We've learned about a spear that can be used to slay a great serpent, and the spirit over here in the corner, which I don't know if the others can see. It has asked Merigith to slay that great spirit. So, very interesting. I think we'll go and talk to Lady Tanith now. There definitely are more secrets to this place. Oh, and that's another door that we can open. What do we have going on here? Interesting. Hello. And we have a message that's halfway in the wall, and we can hear something. Interesting. Perfume bottles. Okay. A false passage. Let's get our lantern out. Okay. Let's just make sure that we're not going to get dropped on by anything. Good question, Entnut. I don't think we do. I don't think we've got any heroes. I believe. That message tells me that Entnut is at an op shop. And that we're more than likely gonna get seasons 1 and 2 of Heroes on DVD. It's very good to have physical media where possible. We've got red candles and a path leading down. We'll take that path down, but we're gonna have a look along here. There we go. Enemy down. And I can hear yet another, and we can... Oh, hello, hello, hello. Get them to drop down on top of each other. Oi. No biting. Well, that's definitely a false wall, if I've ever seen one. We'll go through that. Or maybe not. Hello? No? Is that a... Nope. Interesting. Can't interact with it either. Huh. I guess it's just bricked over. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 21. Yeah, rookie, that's pretty good advice. Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes shows go on a little bit longer than they're meant to. Yeah. So, let's have a look at our cookbook. It's going to be key items. I don't know why I'm going all the way over there. Just wanting to see what this one contains. So it's like, what, 21 or something like that, I think it was? Alluring pot. Okay, I mean, that kind of makes sense that that would be here. And this is yet another... Oh, no, we can open this one. Interesting. Depraved Perfumer Carmen. Yeah, we can't open that door. We're going to have a read of that Spirit Ash. Depraved Perfumer Carmen. Okay. Depraved perfumers practice their art for themselves alone. Carmen was a notably formidable perfumer whose strength rivaled that of heroes. It is said that he was in search of a secret physic of revivification. I see. Well, I'm going to have a look at this other wall along the way, just to be absolutely certain that... Nope. Does not open. Okay. carrying along. And we'll be heading down now. Down, down, down we go. And, first off, critical hit. Okay. Who is here? Try ranged battle. Oh, it's Bloodhound Knight. I'm going to have a physic here. Critical hit, so we might actually be able to get, like, a backstab. If we're sneaky. Nope. Oh, no need. Well... maybe need. Maybe need. No need. We're fine. Have a drink. And we've got Bloodhound Claws. Rob Doc, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that was actually a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be. That might not be the only thing down here. Just checking. Okay. Ooh. What have we here? Secret little altar space? Well, don't mind if I do. Let's rest. Not enough runes to level up. That's fine. Looks like we can get this open. Oh, okay. Outside. And, we know this location, as that is where we were first brought to here. So we're seeing Volcano Manor from a very different perspective now. And I think that's maybe the front of the manor up there. Can't be certain of that. Well, that's a path that we can walk as well. I think I want to have a talk to Lady Tanith before we progress too far. But we're going to head up here first. Or we can hear... okay. So this is a big old bridge that we're going to need to pull up and out of the lava. Magic Head, try running. No, don't. Don't do that. Don't listen. That's trouble. Okay, so let's head back here. We can see all of the people that are in this space. Very disappointed to see Dialos here. And just how weak his will is. Do we really want to be associated? Sorry, I was just thrown for a second. This was just very reminiscent of the Round Table Hold, and I think that that's probably by design. We also haven't gone upstairs yet. Maybe we'll try and do that first. No one's told us not to. Okay, precious item, but be wary of enemy. Yeah, I can see that there's something down the end there. Inquisitor Giza. Well, hello. Oh, I don't think I've got time. No, I do. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, okay. I know what you're rocking. I think we can, strike through that? Yeah, there we go. How about you just stop doing that? And we'll do this. You ruined the table. Oh boy. Just one last little bit of damage. Dagger does the trick. Okay. Giza's wheel. Let's have a look at that crazy thing. Now, where is that going to be? Here. Right. Great iron wheel lined with flesh-flaying blades, device of torture used by Inquisitor Giza. As the wheel spins, it causes severe pain and blood loss, as you might imagine, yeah. The design was adopted for use as the iconic weapon, wielded by Iron Virgins. Yeah. And it's got a unique skill as well, which we saw in use. It is a rather deadly skill. And over here, we have an individual. Oh, that's a really good smithing stone. We'll take it. Thank you. We have Praetor... No, that's actually Lady Tanith. Hello, hello. Praise the fire. Indeed. Okay, well, nice little find. So, Lady Tanith, we'll have a talk. Yeah, I don't know about seeking out this person to hunt down. I feel like Meredith is probably having doubts.
Did you read the letter left for you?
Uh-huh.
That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands.
Yeah, but no. Because everything that we've heard about Dialos' servant was that she was just a normal person. Normal tarnished. I don't know if it is established that she's tarnished. But yeah. I don't think we'll be staying here. So I think that's the room that we got into earlier. I think we've kind of explored a fair amount of that. Now, obviously, we can... Where would that be? Prison Town Church? I think that was probably the site of grace that we got. But yeah, obviously there's a lot out here as well that we can explore. There is a Erd tree that's there. There is a crater of some kind. And then we have this fortification that's down here as well. But where do we begin? I think we go back to this for now, and we continue exploring, because we know that Rykard is here in some form or fashion. We've got 30,000 runes right now, which isn't bad by any means. That's a big old lizard. Hello there. Long boy. Fair amount of health on you. But we'll evaporate that. Okay, we can hear a beetle. Be wary of right. Okay. We'll do our best. Dogs. Bloody dogs. It's always dogs, eh? Get out of here. Oh! What? Enough of that. Poison me. Okay. Take those beast bones. Okay. Oh, we can see more lizards across the way. Have an item up there. No doubt we can reach that. Oh, I hate them so much. You know what? Me, help us out. If you'd be so kind. Thank you, me. Follow along for now. Oh, well, we're not getting in there, are we? That's a ways away. I don't think we want to try and attract the other enemies that are there. Let's just go this way for the time being. I don't want to lose our mimic here, so we'll be cautious to see if it starts disappearing. That's a good smithing stone. So lots of enemies just waiting for us up there. Ah, we got a dog. Down with you. It's a really long path. that it's on. Okay, come on. No, come back here. I want you to get away from them. Okay, I think she is going to be fighting. Ah, she's already poisoned. Alright, I mean, she's got fire bombs, but that's not going to do much. Alright. Just need her to hold this thing's attention for a little bit here. Okay. Good. Okay. Figure how long this thing goes on for. A long time. We're gonna get poison here, that's okay. Okay, it's nearly dead. Nicely done, Mergith. Mimicked him, Mergith, that is. She did most of the damage there. That was very good. Let's go. Whoa. Decent range on that thing. Now, okay, I think I can see the route to get there. Unfortunately, I don't think our Mimicteer is going to make it. That's okay. A sacrifice will be noted. Yeah, we're going to explore along these rooftops first of all anyway. Just to make sure that we're not missing anything. Ah, like this. Probably should have focused on the great big lizard first, but you know. You live and learn. She's still with us, that's good. Got a fog gate on the other side there. Okay, so we want to go along that route there. So we're going to find our way across. There's a little gap that we can jump, I believe. Yep. Okay. Ah, and we've got down below as well. We will check this out. I should have taken out the one up top first. That's okay. Quick work of them. Not sure what she was casting then. Good fire. Very fun. Okay, still got a snake up here. Okay, tricky angle that we're dealing with here. Don't fall. That's the real challenge. Mimicteer, very good for the area. Good little bit of revenge this. Oh, you're doing your blood flame. Nice. Love to see it. A little late, but that's okay. Alright, so that is that section kind of clear. Jump down. Oh, hello dog. There we go. Some fire arrows. So we'll see where that stone sword key takes us. We'll also go that way. But we have this as well. Let's go see where the stone sword key takes us first. Because it could just be a small room. For all we know. Okay, we're just going to back on out of there for a second. Let's do some prep. Huh? Let's do some prep. We'll do the blood flame. Flame grant me strength. Alright, there we go. We should be ready now. It's not active. Why is it not active? Don't care. Oh wow, we cannot stagger this. Get out of there. Oh, that was so close. Oh boy. Whew. Really, really don't like that. Okay. It's fine. hello. I'm glad that they kind of decided to wait around a little bit here. Oh, another down below. You'll deal with that, right? And this is our reward for using a stone sword key. Is it worth it? Kind of. Crimson Amber Medallion, it gives us some extra health. It's okay. Yeah, it's very... the... Sororitas. It fits their style very well. Man, I like that reflection. Very nice. Okay, so let's go left before we go right, I think. So we'll go down. There we go. Little unnecessary. Magic Dragon Breath. Don't think that we needed that there. But I love the enthusiasm. Likely treasure chest, huh? Excuse me. Don't mind us. That's a perfumer. Get the backstab off. Start. Oh yeah, that's good. Here we go. Oi, oi, oi. None of that. Okay, lots of chained up doors here. Ooh, Omen Killer Cleaver. Sounds fun. We will have a look at that once we're safe to do so. Omen Killer Cleaver. Okay, let's see. You're probably going to be with the... not with the axes, but close to there. We can also just go sword by new... it is with the axes. Causes blood loss. It is a split between dex and strength. This blade... the blade of this huge, loathsome cleaver compromises a row of amputated omen horns. Weapon of slaughter wielded by omen killers. The hideous horns cause blood loss, adding vibrant colors to the ongoing mayhem. Wild strikes. Swing the armament with wild abandon. Hold to continue swinging. Can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. Neat. And that omen killer there was wielding two of them. Ow. A little bit of poison, that's fine. Nothing here. And nothing down here. Okay. So we'll just make sure that we're not missing anything as we make our way through. Ah, another item, and you're buried under some stone. Erd Tree Seal. Okay, so that is a piece of equipment, not unlike this one here. A formless sacred seal, decorated with an Erd Tree crest, once the focused religion in the lands between. Even though the Elden Ring is shattered and the Erd Tree has dulled from its former radiance, earnest faith continues to hold the answers. Okay, if you say so. It does feel very Bloodborne here. Yes, that is true. Okay, so nothing that way. We did have a route through here. We can definitely still hear a beetle somewhere. Hello, hello. And goodbye. Glass shard. What a find. Okay, and that continues down there. And hello. Well, aren't you a tricky sort? So I suppose you can drop down there and then there, and I'm not sure why you'd want to. I can't see much there. We're just going to leave you be. We'll leave our Mimic Tear to go and hit you. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That's not a good jump for us to make. Jumping required ahead. Yeah, you say that. That's a heck of a jump. That's straight up lava down there. We can make that. We can make that. We just need the Mimic Tear to not be in the way. Oh my gosh! Well, we kinda made it, kinda didn't. Unfortunate. We're down here now, so we'll have a look around and see what we've got going on. We can always approach that jump from a different angle. We're seeing pots here. Praise the friend. Yeah. Little pots all around. And is that Alexander? No, it's not. At least we don't think it is. I don't want to kill, if we can avoid it. Golden rune, nice. Don't mind me. Smoldering shield, awesome. Let's just try and walk away from the little one. Leave us be. We'll leave you. We'll have a look at that shield eventually. Be wary of undead. Okay. We can jump up. Whoa, that was close. Right. So we'll have a look at this path. We are going to have a look at that shield first of all, though. Smoldering shield. A small shield made upon Malgalmir, forged from uncooling lava, resists frost with its heat, and it can even be used to deal fire damage when it is wielded as a weapon. I've always been tempted by a cyberpunk roleplay. It would be very difficult to pull off. So I've done something similar with Outlast 2 before. So Outlast 2 is a game where the protagonist is fully voiced, but I've been able to effectively delete the voice files from the game, and then effectively kind of learn the script and redo certain sections. I don't think we can make that jump safely. I think it's safe for us just to go back to a somewhere that's not covered in lava. We're going to go back up to the Prison Town Church. We're not going to rest there. Hopefully it doesn't reset the area. It might. It would be possible to do that for Cyberpunk, but it would be difficult. It would require learning the script for each scene. So it's the kind of thing where if I did do it, the episodes wouldn't be able to be super long. Obviously, stuff in between is easy to do, but the cinematics, that requires a fair bit of work. I really like Cyberpunk, so I have always been tempted to attempt that. So never say never. It's not a project that I'm thinking about right now, but yeah. Level 100. Level 100. Not bad, Merkith. Not bad. Okay, alright, so the area has reset somewhat. So I think the easiest thing for us to do here is going to be doing this, and then just trying to drop down, honestly. Take that volcanic stone. Whoops. Whoops, not whoops. Okay, so let's see here. Right, so we'd want to... Hello. Kill you first. We'd want to drop down here-ish. Down ahead, yeah. Just take you out. We'll just top off our health, just to be sure. Let's see. Try jumping off. I think here works as well. Just want to be really wary about how we do this. Come on now. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. A little bit too far of a drop. I think if we dropped where the initial message was, we would have been fine. We would have been able to get the item. We're going to try and get it. First death ever. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. And it was from falling? What? How could that happen? Good doctor, I will catch you later. Thank you for coming along. Alright. Let's grab the small amount of runes that we have there, and we will try this again. Cautiously. Nope, that's not cautious. Bye. Okay. Alright, lava hurts. Lava hurts. It's an important lesson to learn in life. You gotta learn it eventually. And that lesson's been learned now. So, not super easy for us to just straight up rush that, so let's maybe not rush. Take our time, do this right. The forbidden cheddar dip. Yes. Alright, we'll grab the runes again, and I think we can make that drop. It's just... it's a little difficult to do so. We kind of need to do it from an angle. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's not a good angle. I'd say we let it go for now. We'll let it go. We'll make our way through. Get to the other side of the, that bridge that we saw. We've fallen in the lava enough to go, you know what? Maybe some items aren't worth it. So onwards for the moment. Big slam. Okay, so I don't think we really want to be going down there for just a few runes, but we can make our way back around. It's okay. We'll go and grab them. There are the rooftops over that side as well that we can also look at kind of clambering along, but we won't do that yet either. I think we can actually just jump down here. There we go. We have to remember that there is a Iron Virgin in that place there. We are going to try to just pass that by. Oh, blood pools. It was pools of blood. Of course it was. It wasn't water. Yeah, this is all blood. That's wild. Okay. Hello there. Lots of sneakle here. Now we are without a rune at the moment. We could look at taking one. Just to boost ourselves back up. And you know what? I think we've got enough rune arcs now that we can do that. Bam. Give us those extra stats. The door does not open from this side. Shock horror. Okay, so we can jump over there. That's going to commit us to going that way. Or we can go down this way. There is no commitment with this yet. But there is what looks to be a maiden there. And we can climb. First off here, but seek item. Okay. Yes, the item is beneath that. Hello, we can hear someone. So yeah, we saw someone behind this maiden. Which doesn't seem to be active. No, it isn't. Okay, good. This is also not the place that I thought I was thinking of. So I remember seeing a maiden at some point and someone hanging off the edge. It's not quite this place. We'll climb up here, because we can always drop down on the other side still. And we can see into there a little bit more. What kind of place is this? Item ahead. Oh, here's someone moving around inside. Corpse ahead. We'll become one if we jump off the edge. Okay, it looks like we'll be dropping down. Oh, we can actually go in that way, I see. But I want this, so we'll go this way first. Albinuric blood clot, and it does sound like Albinuric's inside of there. It's another way in. Okay, just going to check the sides first. Alright. Well, the Albinaurics are going to be aggressive towards us, we know that. So... just make it quick. The scream does alert the others, we don't want that. Let's get this door open though if we can. Heavy door apparently. Just make sure that no one's dangling up top. Oh, hello, I see you. Sneaky. Beast blood. Nope. Nope. We can see that they almost have harnesses on them. It's holding them in place. I don't think they can move from where they are. They are still dangerous to us here. Grace ahead. Oh, now that's a little bit more of a dangerous one. And let's, we are sneaking, but I think seeing is going to be more useful here. Okay. You're being awfully chill. Okay, no you're not. Yeah, we don't want to let them do their thing. Runes? Oh, hello. Hello? Okay, yeah, we're not gonna risk it. Sorry, Albinaurics. Oh, hello. Okay, so yeah, that makes them all go aggressive. I don't think they know exactly where we are right now, though. Okay. Oh, okay, you're missing a few parts there. Oh, hello. And goodbye. That is the grace that we've been looking for. Okay. So we won't rest at it, just because we don't want to reset the area. But we will go see where these doors lead. Out and down. Okay. What do you have over this way? No jumping. Okay. Before we do that, we check this way as well. Explosive great bolt. Nice. Okay, secret ahead. Up the top. Or down there. Well, we can just go... We can go down there, because we've just unlocked another grace, so there's nothing wrong with us jumping off. Maybe we don't want to be down here? Let's see. Well, there's nothing around on this side. Nope, I'm okay. I don't think we're going to do that. It's a long way down. Just trying to see if there's anything on the other side there. Doesn't look like it, from what we can see. That's a lot of lava. Okay. Yeah, that didn't really do anything for us at all. Okay, so back to the guest hall. Hear some of them alive once again. We'll just try and ignore them and head out this way. Hello there. Let's jump down here. Well, I say jump. We will have to jump that though. Got fire slugs. How wonderful. Getting some form of fire resistance is probably a good idea. I'm only going to deal with the slugs if we really need to. They will impede our progress in some areas, and some may even stop us from jumping, but we're not actively looking at slaying them. Okay, nice. Good advice. Hello, and goodbye. So if we did freezing pots or something like that, I feel like that would be pretty good against fire slugs, you know? But the blade is also good. That's an interesting path. We won't take that just yet, as we'll head over here. Come on now. The fire lingers. Lava will do that, you know. Okay, grab those runes. Want to get up onto this roof here. Looks like we might be able to do that. Aha! Like that. Hello. You're not very observant, are you? Okay. Down we go. And we can also jump up here. Which we will, and we'll see where this goes. See if it actually leads to anything. A little hard to tell. I mean, it does go all the way up here. Surely there'd be something, right? Oh, we were up there before. I'll have a look. Nope, not really. Okay, that's fine. Back along we go for now. Cautiously now. And we'll be going up there. Hit me with a rock. Okay. Another snake. Seeing if we've got anything down here. A little difficult to figure that out. Okay. I don't know if we've been on top of this roof. So we'll just have a little look around. Nothing. And maybe nothing. It'd be a good spot for there to be something. Yeah, nah. Okay. More blood pools. Hello? Okay, I don't know why I didn't use my ability then. We just kind of walked towards them awkwardly. And we've got a elevator. you going to take us down here? Yes. It's just a short little journey. Lots of cages down here. And we can summon. I wonder why. I feel like I know why. Let's see. Frost required ahead. Okay, we might not have frost, but we do have archers. So I'm thinking if we can set Latenna up... Oh, damn, we can't. Okay. Well, we could always try and set Latenna up, like, on this. It's difficult to know where she's going to spawn. Dolores is also a good option. Let's look at that. We may have a little bit of a boss fight on our hands here, potentially. We will see. Don't want to get too far from Latenna. Ah, there we go. That's a magma wyrm. Right, Latenna's doing some work. Okay. I'm gonna try and hold this thing's attention. It's a lot of health it's got. Okay, Latenna's in trouble. And she's down. And we are in lava. Oh, and we're in lava again. And we're dead. Okay. Right. Yes, interesting. So I think what might be better there for us is if we use the Mimic, and if we go and craft some frost pots for ourselves, freezing pots. Ah, damn. Damn. We don't have the stuff we need. Well, okay. I still think summoning ourselves there might be better for us. Let's figure out the fastest route to get there. It's a little bit of a run for us to make it. Okay. Really don't feel like the elevator system is necessary. I mean, I guess it gets you back up there. Right, okay, so we'll go and summon ourselves. Not what I wanted to do, that's fine. We'll do a physic once we get a little closer. That might be a point that you can stand up there. We didn't actually heal full then. I think if we can try and keep the fight over here, that'd be good. In this kind of a region. Oh, actually, Frost Breath. Yeah. That's kind of the way to do it, huh? Let's see. I don't have that prepared. Shoot. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Ow, that's a big swing. Damn, a little bit difficult to get these strikes sometimes. Some damage. Going in there with the rot. Interesting. That's decent. That looks bad. Honestly, Mimic Tier's doing an insanely good job here. I just can't get too close because that lava is going to incinerate us. This is still decent damage. There we go. Got the stagger. Let's get the kill. Come on. There we go. So much lava. Dragon heart. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, it did not want to come away from the edge there. Ooh. That was a bit of a test. Okay. Let's not perish. I really want to get across toward that. Backstepping required ahead. Okay, yeah. I think that actually kind of leads to an area that we have been in the past. I want to get across towards our runes before we do anything stupid. Yeah, I don't think that item is really going to be worth it for us, unless we can get it from another side. We'll get the runes first, and then we'll experiment. Because, yeah, we don't want to be losing 20,000 runes for no reason. Okay, so we will drop over this little edge and see where that goes. We're always happy to grab another dragon heart. Okay, it doesn't go anywhere super interesting. Ah! No to the lava, thank you. Alright. So, does that help us in any way? Not really. This led us to... Yeah, just to there. That doesn't really progress, though, does it, from that point? It's just a way for us to get a dragon heart. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and go back to the... I'll just wait. We'll get a little bit of distance away from them. I also don't know if we have enough dragon hearts to be able to get a new ability. They'd be key items, right? Let's see. 4. No, maybe we do. We could go to the communion altar. I think we're going to do that. So we have the other communion altar that we can go to now, which I believe was around this region here somewhere. It was a church, though. Church of the Plague? Might have been the Church of the Plague? Or it could be... No, that's Lena's Rise, which we actually still haven't gotten into, I believe. I think it was Lena's Rise. We also have the cave down here that we need to try and pass at some point. I don't think it was Fort Farath. We'll check out the Church of the Plague. I think that's just where Melania is. Not Melania. Our other friend who is suffering from the rot. Church of the Dragon Communion is south. Yes. Okay. Excellent. We're just stopping in here for a moment. She has moved on. Good to know. Let's see. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. There we go. There we go. There he goes. Alright, let's have a look. What do you got for us? Okay, so we have 4 dragon hearts at the moment, and we've nearly gotten all of the breaths. We can get Ahagil's Flame. We need more Arcana and Faith to be able to use that, and we have the Glintstone Breath here as well. I think we're going to go for Ahagil's. So we've only got 2 left that we haven't got so far. Nice. Awesome. It would be cool to be able to use that, but we don't necessarily have to. We can get more hearts as well. Up here, there were more dragons for us to kill, and there were actually some dragons in this region as well that we hadn't taken out. So, yeah, that's something for us. Okay, so we are going to try to think where we haven't been to now. Past here. Guest hall. I mean, there's still some of it that we haven't seen. I do wonder if the prison town church could lead to something else. We need to activate the bridge. So there's going to be a lever for that somewhere. I feel like we've explored pretty much all of that, though. We went down to this region, so there's got to be something else. I think we might need to try and attack the manor from a different angle, potentially. But what I'm going to be doing right now is having a quick little break. I will be back in a moment or two. Refresh, rehydrate, all that good stuff. So, don't go far. I shall not be long. I will see you all in a moment or two. And I have returned. With coffee and with snack. Ready to go. So, I see we have a moose that has joined us in the time that I've been away. Well, we're going to get back to it. So, let us have a look at the environment around us. There has got to be a way to control this bridge somehow. There will be a lever somewhere that we've been unable to get to so far. We haven't been able to get up here yet either. That's something that we still need to manage. Just making sure that I legitimately didn't just miss anything there. Yeah, so there's got to be some way for us to get to that position. We've been unable to do that so far. We might be able to do that through one of the other rooms. Potentially, we might just have to backtrack ever so slightly through this section to try and see if we can find something. I don't think that we missed anything over this side that could potentially lead upwards. Well, we can kind of jump along the side there, but I don't think that's going to help us all that much. Back in here for now. Let's see. Actually, I mean, it was just the path inside, right? With the Bloodhound Knight there. We can still kill a few times, try and get some equipment from him, but no, we're not going to do that. Yeah, it's got to be some other angle to get there. And there is always the possibility that I have missed some part in here. The stone sword key, that hasn't helped us all that much. I don't think that that is going to take us any further. Although I think we might be able to see an item all the way out across the way. I'm just going to go and use our binocular, or our scope here real quick. Yeah, there's definitely an item over there. So I haven't grabbed that yet. And that's up top. We didn't go that way. We can climb on top of this, but we haven't found a way into that section of the building yet, I think. So I think it's probably worth us heading back across there so we can try and see what that is. Alright, let's just kind of figure out which way we want to go from here. So if we go out this way, we can use the ladder just around the side. I wonder if we want to... Oh, maybe... Have I gone through that way? I feel like I have. Make that quick. Yeah, I feel like I have... Yeah, I have been out this way already. Hello? Oh! That's a nasty bite attack. Oh, and that's... that's also nasty. Hey, you might... Okay, alright. Well, we're dead. That'll happen. That'll happen. Yeah. The Blaidd stuff looks even more like Guts' armor, with the cape off. But it is very cool. I am a big fan of it. Alright, well, let's go get our runes back. And then we'll climb on top of this place. There we go. Thank you. Right, so... Just need to remember which way we're actually going here to get to the ladder. Oh, that was a ladder down. Okay. I'm actually thinking of a different area then. It'll be on the other side of this. So we might have to go back in further. Oh. I just didn't go up the damn stairs. Yeah. Or did we? No, we came down these stairs. I'm pretty sure we came down them. I could be mistaken. Be wary slug. No, we've not been up this way. No, again, that's a complete lie. We have, because the outside is just up here. That's how we enter this place. Ooh. Watch out for any grabs. Up we go. So we'll get to where that item is, which is over that way there. Well, there is a way to get to it, but we don't know that way just yet. I'm tempted to drop down that way, although I feel like we can access that from inside, so maybe we'll just do that. Hello? It's not the greatest place for us to drop down. Maybe I do want to drop down. We're finding our way around. Not the way. Okay, we will head back towards the magma wyrm after this. But I'm still wanting to figure out how we're going to get to that item. So we'll go back outside, we'll climb up. And we'll drop down. Should be able to manage that. That we can. Oh, hello. Another omen killer. What do we got here? Albinauric staff and an Albinauric mask. We can be an Albinauric now. Hell yeah. Everything that we've ever wanted to be. I mean, you know that we're gonna put it on, at least for a second. Hell yeah. No. No. Not for us. No siree. We will go and read it, though. Raises arcane but reduces HP recovery effects of the Flask of Crimson Tears. A far cry from Godskin. This Albinauric hide mask is the product of a malicious mockery. Well, yeah, we're okay. There is the Albinauric staff as well. Did we get another one of the blades? We did, so theoretically we could dual wield that in the way that they do. Which, you know, that's kind of fun. There'd be a lot of bleed damage that we'd be doing there. And I mean, we were kind of rocking that 2-axe setup to begin with. Nasty chairs. No good. No good. Decent for your posture, though. Okay, so this does continue on. Okay, we can climb up. This is what we were looking for. Up, up, up we go. And what is our reward? A decently sized room. I'll take it. Okay, so now we kind of want to try and make our way back to where we were before, so we'll just go back to the guest hall briefly. We'll head over towards where the magma wyrm was, and we'll try and see if we can figure out where the lever might be. We can drop this, right? Well, we'll climb down just in case. Just in case. Away from them. You know what? Oh. What? How did I don't know if I'm just blind or what. I'm not sure. But we completely missed a elevator here that I was honestly looking for the last time that we were here, but I didn't see it. That will take us up. That's what we need. No great mystery there. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. We find ourselves on the other side, and that... We've seen one of them before. That's the Black Flame Monk. We're not going to go tango with them just yet. We'll go around this side. Not proficient in perception. No, we have YouTube vision. It's a debuff that you get when recording or streaming. There are certain things that can help offset that. But it's always a negative debuff that, you know, we're going to be rocking. Well, hello, hello. You look imposing. Now, we've probably got it buffed beforehand, but feeling confident enough. Slain. Okay. Oh, okay. Seek left. Yup. Is this the duo? I feel like that's gonna be nasty. Let's get the leather first. Here we go. Cutscene. Hot bridge. Well, all right then. An easier way for us to be able to get across now. And we can see a boss fog gate on the other side. So... big old snake. Now, is that a statue? Or is it shed skin? Also, we can hear footsteps. Let's just be wary as we sneak our way through here. Oh! Godskin Noble. Okay. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. We can summon. Let's go summon... Oh, I want to get the sleeper. There we go. Okay, come on. Let's go. Alright, because we know that Dolores works really well against them. Sleep is a fantastic tool. Asleep. Amazing, amazing. Yup. Strike, 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 strike. Okay, we didn't manage to get that one. That's fine. Back on off. And then we'll kind of try and wait until we... get an opportunity to sleep again. I think that sleep is going to take effect in just a moment. Once this attack stops. Not quite. Oh. Lots of black flame. Okay. Dolores, you're doing an amazing job there. Oh, that was a good strike. Ooh, big puff. Oh, wow. Okay. Drink. Dodge. Dolores is getting those arrows. I'm just trying to stay topped off. Because, wow. Packs a punch. Okay, let's just try and keep them stuck there. Dolores can't quite get the angle. That's also okay. We just hold, we wait. Oh, there we go, sleep. Incredible. Charge attack. Here we go. Bam! Dolores, love your work. Godskin Stitcher and Noble Presence. Well, that was good. That was fun. Let's have a look at that incantation, first of all. So, there you are. Need a fair bit of faith. Right. Thrust out belly with gusto to produce a shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging enhances potency, knocking enemies into the air. Once a sign of the god's wrath, this incantation became a trophy of the noble's god hunt. Well, okay. So the Godskin nobles seem to be aligned with them here, with the Volcano Manor. So we had the Stitcher, right? Elegant piercing sword with a celadon-coloured blade, wielded by Godskin nobles. The nobles possess skill with the sword unmatched by any lowborn. Despite its size, successive attacks from this weapon are swifter than the eye can follow. Impaling thrust is the skill that is associated with that as well. Really good for any dexterity user. Okay. And I think that is a skin. So that's a great serpent of some kind that has shed its skin at some stage. I think we can level up. We can. We can certainly level up. And that puts our vigor at 40. Great. Very good. So now at this stage, we can continue to boost up our strength further if we so desire. There will become a point where it stops being good for us to level that up. So we'll probably want to go for faith or something like that instead. Depending on what we are going for. Look at that. What do we have here? Serpent's Amnion. Okay. What was that? So it is like ambionic fluid. Amnion from a womb that bore unintended offspring. Okay. From the mother's womb which cradled the poor unwanted offspring of a repellent birthing ritual. It will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. What do we use this for? What do we use that for? I have no idea. Interesting. Repellent birthing ritual. Rykard, what were you up to? Well, we'll probably see a little bit of what exactly. Now, at the very beginning of the game, we did see the remains of a lord being consumed by a snake. And that spirit told us that Rykard was consumed by some kind of serpent. So that much seems to be true. Ooh. Elevator. And I think, did we have a way out this way? Perhaps? We do. Okay. Good to know. Lift ahead. Yes, indeed. But I just want to have a look out here first, just to see what we've got going on. We can still hear a beetle. And, oh, this is a different contraption, does not move. Okay, so that is not for us. That is not for us. Not yet, at least. Okay, so we will use this other lift then. Which I do think is pretty easy to miss. Okay. Up top. Nope. Okay. We'll just have a look around the interior of this building before we do anything else. Thank you for the room. Nasty. I didn't go behind it, did I? I wasn't sure whether or not we could, but I suppose you can. Right. Ah. More of Mount Gelmir. Throw the Elden Ring in the fire. Yeah. Thank you. Good advice. And this just leads to the other side. Okay. This is where the lift came up. Right, so I think we're going to be jumping off the edge here. Now we could see a boss gate. Kind of off in one area. Little slide. Thank you for the butterfly. No item ahead? If you say so. I'm gonna look, just because we can. Precious item ahead? No, there isn't. That just leads us down to the lift that we can't take. So we won't bother with that. Oi. Ow. Fire hot. There we go. Another smouldering butterfly. Okay. Ah, there we go. Big rune. We'll climb higher still. I think we're pretty much always going to get a smouldering butterfly from them, by the looks of things. Ah, very nearly. What have we here? I feel like I remember Alexander being around here somewhere. He did say that he was looking for, you know, hot. I don't know if there's anything else out here. Actually, no, that's a lie. Ah, we can continue on. Okay. That just didn't look like a jumpable angle from where I was looking at it. We're good. We are good. Yep, everyone's on the same page. Okay. Let there be fire. Indeed. So, right, cool. This is another angle of the manor that we have not seen yet. And I know that at some stage we are going to be fighting a one of the Iron Virgins here. Ooh. We're fine. Yep, there it is. I hate them so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, that's right. They can just strike us through walls. Forgot about that. You know what? We could just bugger off. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. That seems like a sound plan. Let's not get knocked off of any edges. We can avoid that. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to go through this yet. Oh, we can. Okay. We can also go down from here as well, so I might want to go down first. Why is it always snake? Good. Oh, okay, yes. Solid snake. Okay, sure. Anything on that? No. Fire grease. Okay. Is this the... I thought this might be the stone sword key room that we were in earlier, but that would be too far away. No. Oh. You are angry, huh? So yeah, we really cannot let them grab us because they're nasty. Okay. Alright. Lantern time. Okay. Let's see what we have waiting down here. Nothing? No, there's something. Kind of. But we can open it. And in here, Missionary's Cookbook, number 6. Okay. Right. Number 6. What do you got for us? Holy Truth dried liver. Quite the recipe, that. Good to know, thank you. Back up we go. Yeah, they were stuck down here, because they wouldn't have been able to climb this ladder. Abandoned down here long ago. That one's just still rumbling around outside. Hello, Snake. You have a flamey sword. Like it. It's more like a glaive. It's very, very nice looking. Lots of jewels. Not for us though, apparently. Behold armament. Yeah, no, it was very pretty. I was just talking about that. You think that it's warm enough here that they wouldn't need all the fireplaces, but I guess they like the heat. Ah, we've finally found that frickin' beetle. After all this time. Target lock required ahead. Well, I can see that one. Do you have any others hiding? No, I think it's just that one there. Oh, that's... Oh, come on. I don't know why that was so difficult for us there. Alright, be wary of pack. I think that's just going to lead us down. Actually, no, it won't, because... Oh, no, it is the one that I was thinking of. Okay. Yeah, right. Shortcut unlocked. Right, good to know. I did not mean to do that, but... That's good. I think. That's a secret. Stone sword key. Nice. No rest for us here. And then I guess the way that we get out of here is by jumping out the window. Oh, and that gets us to where the beetle is, maybe? Close to? Because it sounds close. I vaguely remember us being able to get something over that way as well. Don't go into the lava. Thank you. Excellent. Hey, yes, I have had coffee. Thank you, Evie. So we can get something... Oh, hello. Sneaky. Just having a little bathe there. Tricky. Oh boy, get out the lava. Get out the bloody lava. Yikes. Okay. Phew. Trixie. Okay. Let's keep sneaking along. Okay, yeah, so I did remember correctly. Think we might just be able to... There we go. Does that do anything for us? It does! Basilisks. Wonderful. Wonderful. Lovely, lovely. Okay. You know what? Maybe... I feel like they are fine with fire, honestly. So, not fire. Oh, don't get cursed, don't get cursed, don't get cursed. Aye, 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 aye. Okay. They're all dead. Alright. Good job, Magic Breath. Ooh, that was very close. What do we get here? Nice. Take the smithing stone. Get away from this accursed area. Getting back inside is going to be a little bit difficult, but not impossible. We just need to make it past the maiden once again. Easy, right? Actually, no, because it's over there, so where the heck do we go? We go here, apparently. Interesting. Okay. What kind of coffee? So we got a little Nespresso maker, and the coffee that I had, good question. I'm not quite sure what it is. We usually have Nespresso stuff, but it's something else from the supermarket at the moment. Oh, what was that? You expel poison when you die? You do. Ah, interesting. Hello. Love your sword. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the poison cloud. This is alright. Let's cautiously walk down here. See what we got. Commoner's headband. Hell yes, I'm about it. I think we might actually end up using that. And I think that it can be altered as well, potentially. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I like the horns and everything like that, but... Let's see. Commoner's headband. Where are you at? There. Headband that holds cloth in place. I mean, we're not going to use that right now, but I think it can be altered. Which is why I think it's something that we probably will use. We like a good band. Oh, not what I wanted. Let's grab that. We're going through our flasks at the moment, but it's what they're there for. What do we have here? Target lock required, if you say so. We've come this way already. Oh, okay, yes. Now I know where we are. Right. Right. We continue this way then. Now, I feel like that one can also belch fire, judging by the bulge, for lack of a better word. Come on now. There we go. Yet again, another cool looking weapon. A lot of dead here. It's kind of Volcano Manor's thing. Let's have a look on the edge here. Nothing living. Nada. Just want to double check that nothing's hiding. Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's crack this door. I like how Lady Tanith invited us to join Volcano Manor, and she's probably wondering, I suppose that new champion is off, you know, hunting down other tarnished for us now. Whereas we're actually just rummaging through their manor, creating all kinds of havoc. I don't know what they expected to happen. We need to try and bait these ones out, because there's something big up the top there. Alright, fine. Oh, okay. Roll away, Rycon. Also, we should be two-handing. There we go. Oh, snake. Why am I still one-handing that? There we go. Ah. Snake but bird. You are correct. That is snake but bird. Oi, 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 oi. Enough of that. Ah, sneaky. Sneaky Sneeple. Man-serpent ashes. Let's learn about the man-serpents. Okay, let's see. What do you got for us? Here we go. Spirit of a deformed man-serpent that wields a whip of magma. It is said that long ago the elder serpent that dwelled on Mount Gelmir devoured a demigod, and the birth of the man-serpents followed. Yep. Babies of Serpent Rykard. At least that seems to be what they're implying here. Not sure what's going on here. Rotund. Oh, you're a caster. How interesting. Look at you, all magic-like. Do you explode? No, you don't. Okay, that's good. You've got to be sure. So, this no doubt was the seat of Rykard at some stage, and it's probably also where we saw Rykard getting devoured at the start of things. At the very beginning of the game. So, we've got Fog Gate back that way that we can go towards, which we will, but we're going to go this way first. See what we got out here on the ledge. Ah, where do you lead us? Lord ahead. Okay, so we're going to go the other way first then. Always go in the opposite direction. Something ahead, if you say so. Alright, looks like we need 2 stone sword keys here, that's fine. We have enough. Okay, what do we got? Talisman ahead. Okay. Down. Okay, okay, okay. So we're doing some dropping here. We could go for the I think I might have accidentally raided that paw. That's my mistake. We're going to change off of the motted necklace to the cat one. This one. Reduce our fall damage, effectively. Soft cotton can also help us with that, but we're fine. Okay. Raise the jumping. Cool. We just... Damn. Okay, some serious jumping. Not necessary, though. Let's see where this leads. Hello? Wow. Wait. Hey. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's a little bit more than I expected. Okay. And we have a caster on the stairs. Albinuric. Got him. Where is this leading? First off, right. Okay, that's the talisman. I imagine. Dagger talisman. Okay, oh, that's Vare. Right? It's definitely Vare. Certainly looks like Vare. Enhances critical hits. The white-garbed field surgeon comes to the aid of friend and foe alike by dealing a final deadly thrust to spare them from the prolonged agony of a mortal wound. A sense of mercy is a catalyst for bloodlust. So I think that it was probably Vare that killed Dialysis' friend. So if we put that on, because here's the thing, we actually do get critical hits quite often. When we break their stance, that's a critical hit that we're getting on them after the fact. So if we could use that, that would be great. So I am going to put that on for now. We've got that raising our equipment load. If we went to... we might just have to remove that for the time being. Okay, that works for me. So now... do we want to drop down that way? I don't know if we do. Because I feel like we've been down there already. I don't know if we're actually going to get anything from doing that. I can't... oh, hang on. There is an item down there, though. Okay. So. Let's jump to this first. Great. It actually worked out far better than I thought it was going to. Come on. Oh, I really thought that was going to kill us then. We are fully out of flasks now. We got ourselves a rune arc though, that's nice. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm certain that we've already dealt with all of that. Oh, that's not good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, we have not. We have not dealt with that. Royal Knight's Resolve. That sounds pretty cool. That's Rykard yet again. Hidden path ahead. What? I mean, that's... it's got a lot of upvotes for something that isn't a thing. Lady Tanith? Okay, we need to pick our path carefully now. Because we do not have a lot left in the tank. Ah. Okay. Back in the house. Right, so we can rest here. Very good, very good. We're actually pretty close to a level up again, so we're going to go and use one of our big runes. Excellent. We'll need to use a little bit more than that, I think. Quite a bit more, because we're above 60,000 now, so we could end up having to use all of these, potentially. Okay. Right, now, let's go to alter garments and see if we can alter the headband. We can't. Damn. Damn, dang. Maybe you can't do headpieces. That's okay. Let's go to level up. Okay, so what are we going to start leveling now? We could go back to endurance, get that a little bit higher. Extra stamina is always good, and this also gives us more equipment load as well. Let's try and get that to 30. I feel like that's reasonable. Yeah. My lady? So, it was not this one. It was across this way. That's where Patches is. We didn't... Did we just run straight past Patches? I guess I did. So many secrets to this place. Big old manor. Nasty, nasty, nasty. There we go. That's another item over there. Quick work. Just in case there's more. We'll lure that one out. That was a cool attack. Or also, speaking of cool attacks, let's have a look at that Ash of War that we got. Let's see. Ash of War. Okay, so it was this one here. Royal Knight's Resolve. Skill of the knights who serve the Elden Lord. Hold the flat of the blade of the armament to your face and pledge your resolves, greatly powering up your next attack. It gives the quality affinity. Obviously you can change that to heavy, but don't know how useful it is. Oh dear. Okay, so this is probably our first instance we've found in the world of someone that we do not like. At least, yeah. Seedbed Curse. This person is a victim of the Dung Eater. Could this be Dung? Indeed. Indeed. So, was that a key item that we picked up? Seedbed Curse? It is. Okay. A curse grown on a corpse killed and defiled by the Dung Eater. A tender pox afflicted with omened horns. The Dung Eater cultivates the Seedbed Curse on corpses. By doing so, he prevents dead souls returning to the Erd Tree, leaving them forever cursed. One of the most loathsome things found in all the lands between. The Dung Eater is no good, and he's been here. I wonder if we will be able to communicate with him now. Ah, okay. Your trouble. We should really try and get some frost breath going, rather than the magic breath. This thing is going to be nasty no matter what way we cook it. Also, this is like a special one, I think. Like black and gold, so slightly different design on it. Wow, it does so much damage just from one strike. Alright, back off for a second. Alright. I will just check and see if the stream is running okay for you, because I know, Moose, you're saying you're having an issue there. The bitrate's looking all good on my end. But that could be different for the rest of y'all, so let me know. See if we can get this thing to attack us. Okay. It's a slow wind up for that one. Okay. One more of those. Nearly. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's just, I can't use crystal darts. Okay, let's kill this damn thing. Oh, close. And we get nothing. We get nothing for that. Well, we get an item. This is something that we could see from down below long ago. And it's the somber smithing stone. Still a good item. Okay. So, what we want to do now is head towards where the that portal was. But I think we will go back to here first. The temple, actually, we might want to go to. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, right. I will actually have a look behind here as well, just because we didn't earlier. Nothing hidden, that's fine. So we'll take the elevator up. And we'll see where that portal takes us. There is a spear that we're going to need to use. Now, I'm hoping that we have the stats necessary to be able to use it, because it is a very, very useful weapon for us to have. So, we need to be on the other side, I think. Could be this side, could be the other side. We'll figure it out in a moment as we make our way around here. Am I mistaken? I must be. I thought it was here. I suppose I am mistaken. Okay. I'm just going to check all of our points here, just to see which is the closest. I think the elevator, this is not the one either. This is far away. I'm just trying to think where that lift was and what would be the closest point for us to get to that from. It would be from here. It's out the door down the bottom, from memory, which is out this way. Yeah, so we didn't ride this the whole way. We got off, like, halfway on our way up. So we'll take it the whole way up this time. And up we go. Up we go. We got there in the end. Here we are. Let's just run past for now. See if we can manage that. Running might not be a good idea. Especially when we run out of stamina halfway. It's fine. Okay. Not a good place to get stuck. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. Another location, thank you. Let's get out of here. Luckily, once we start interacting with something, we're okay. And there's a grace here immediately. Very good. Very useful. Okay, so there is going to be a weapon on the other side of this. Right. So I don't know if we want to use a rune arc now, because we might need Perish to be able to equip it and get it set up and stuff like that properly. We'll see. Okay, so we can see the weapon. It's just over to the side there, and we can see this great big slumbering serpent in the distance. Pillage that corpse. Serpent Hunter. Okay, so it has a very useful weapon art on it. Right, let's go to our equipment and have a look at Serpent Hunter and see. We're more than likely not going to be able to use it, but we will look all the same. So, we totally can. It doesn't have any requirements. Awesome. It's like a quest weapon, effectively. So, looking at this, the weapon serves as both greatsword and spear, though thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past. It manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When the master's heroic aspirations degenerated into mere greed, his men searched for a weapon with which they might halt their lord. Unique skill is Great Serpent Hunt. Perform a powerful forward lunge and follow up with a upward thrust via additional input. When fighting a great serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. Hell yeah. That's very cool. We can probably also buff that as well. We are going to use a rune arc here. And who are we going to summon? Well, if we have a unique weapon, that should be theoretically good against the boss here. I think if we summon ourselves, we'll also have that weapon. So, two blades. They are better than one. We can't put Blood Flame on it, but we can do Bestial Vitality, we can do Flame Grant and Strength. Oh boy. And now, let's two-hand this thing. And get ready to fight. Oh boy. It's a lot of lava there. Oh, we immediately got eaten. Great. Alright. Could have been worse. Alright. Oh, there we go. That was one of the attacks. That was good damage. Love to see that. We can attack from quite far away with this thing. And we're doing large amounts of damage, both us and the Mimic tier. Oh, awesome. I think that might have been a crit. We're going to need more FP here. Strike again. Good damage. The fire around is a little bit of a problem for us. Nearly got this thing. Come on now. Bam. But it's not over. That is but one part of this. But yes, it's a good weapon. It's never that easy. Look at all those little weird hands. And a face. This is where we get together.
Very well.
Oh boy. Don't know what the hitching is that we're experiencing, but there's a blade in there. Big time nasty.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
I can't take his voice seriously. It is freaking hilarious. Okay, Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Let's not die. Alright. Oh boy. I'm not quite sure exactly how much range we have here, but it's considerable. And boy, that damage is very nice. Let's get around the front if we can. Ow. The constant spewing of lava is a little difficult to work with. We're managing. Let's heal up. We haven't actually even used our flask yet. Good damage. My god. The two of us using this ability at the same time? I don't think Rykard has much of a chance here. Let's not... Let's not be... over-eager. One more. Didn't even need to strike. Unbelievable. Piece of cake. If you say so, Rykard. If you say so. Well, we got your great rune. Now, Tanith is not going to be happy. Eye Surcoat. That's a cool looking armor piece there. A very early version of this, perhaps. Let's see. Insignia emblazoned on the front marks out the wearer as the eyes and ears of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Interesting. A servant of Gideon. The eye. Oh, it's eyes and ears. Huh. Very interesting. Now, if we rest here, the remains of the snake shall appear. We are going to, first of all, though, have a look at that rune that we acquired. Actually, hang on. Let's see here. So, have a look at our inventory first, and there will be the remembrances of our snaky friend. Remembrance of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger eaters. Yeah. Rykard took the form of a giant serpent that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. I understand the road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it unprepared to sin. Okay. And I do believe that we got access to one of the other runes there, but we won't have full access to it until we go to his tower. Let's rest here for a moment. Snake time went well. We might need to leave here and come back, potentially. We are going to change back to our proper blade as well. Because we may have some enemies now at the manor, because we just killed the manor's lord. But I thought they were into that, you know? No? Yeah, let's leave this spot. We'll go for the audience pathway, and then we'll just come back to this one and see. Sometimes you need to teleport away to kind of reset the area, so to speak. Still nothing. That's okay. I guess we'll go back towards where Lady Tanith is then. yeah. Sure nothing bad will come from this. Okay. Oh, she's still here. Right. My lady, we have been hunting.
You... It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you.
Oh.
Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part.
Not what I expected, honestly. Looking at his portrait now, we can see all the tiny little hands moving along it. Yeah, I am going to try and...
I will leave the Volcano Manor.
Right, here we go.
Long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again along the path.
If you say so.
This is farewell. Perhaps we will.
And we still can't talk to you, can we?
Nope.
I wonder if Patches has anything to say. We'll also talk to the lizard. Oh, nope, sorry. We will talk to the other people here as well.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard.
Yep.
You scheming little doxy. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head.
Oh.
A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to Patch's Emporium?
Sure, we'll have one last little look here. See if you had anything worthwhile. And you don't. That's fine, Patches. Stingy little pig. Okay, let's go talk to the others then. Ah! Old mate's there. Hang on. Ah, she's moved. Well, we'll see if we can find her.
So, you killed Rykard.
Indeed.
I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind.
Posted Rack and Ruined Age of Penance on our wiki. You can find it on Google. It's a D&D game with a few roleplay loopholes you and your friends can enjoy.
Thank you, John.
O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. Oh, greater, I
wonder if we will see him again at all. Also, I don't know what's happened to Dialos. He's not there right now. He was here before. Where did Dialos go? My thanks. Excellent. The spirit is happy in the end. We can't attack here, so that isn't the secret passage. We have been to Jarburg, yes. Also not a hidden path. We have a lot of runes as well. I need to keep that in mind so we can spend those. The door is shut now. wasn't before. Oh. Oh yeah, no, we've been through there. Ah, I see. I see. Perhaps we'll go play Jarburg a visit after this. Just trying to track down where Raya might have gone to. For she is not here. Well, I don't suppose we're going to be seeing her. So, we still have a lot out that way for us to look at exploring. We will return to Rykard's Remain at some stage. I mean, we could just go there first, to begin with, just to see. And then, yeah, we will go to where... here we are. Right. Let's rest at the Grace first, just to... Yeah. Just to level our endurance up that little bit further. That might actually mean that we can put our horns back on. It does mean that. Wonderful. How you doing, Tanith? You seem to be having a good old munch there.
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard.
Oh, right.
Please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
Yeah, so like the way that Rykard allowed the snake to devour him, he is now being devoured by Tanith. So, I mean, I guess he will live on, maybe?
Dear Rykard, I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day...
Okay. Good for you, Tanith. Good for you. I'm just wondering. We could potentially attack her. Do we try and put a stop to this? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can strike her down. We might be able to. Do we? I mean, I think potentially we do try and strike her down. Okay. Well, they respect the strong, right? So let's be strong.
My lord, Rykard.
Didn't take much. Oh, Tanith's Knight! Excellent. I was hoping that we'd have a chance to face one another. And now, we have the opportunity. Ouch. Oh, that's a heck of an ability. Crucible Knights, they don't mess around. The wings are going to come out. Stop the bellow. Let's heal. Spin to win. Okay. Well, we got breath from that one, and Tanith's remains are there. Okay, let's have a look at that. Now, that will be a incantation, I believe. Yes, it is. Creates a throat pouch on the caster's neck, allowing them to spew fiery breath while walking. Charging increases the duration. This is the manifestation of the Erd Tree's primal vital energies, and an aspect of the primordial crucible where all life was blended together, once blended together. And we've got Tanith's set. Consort to Rykard. Let's have a look. Long ago, when Rykard first set eyes on Tanith, she was working as a dancer in a foreign land. Soon he made her his consort. She was the only human to remain by his side when he became the Serpent of Blasphemy. In that moment, Tanith was truly charmed by him, so maybe she wasn't tarnished, because generally, I mean, humans tarnished, they could be the same, because Rykard was an Empyrean, so... hard to know. But also, I guess if it was in a far land, then it's not the lands between, so unlikely that she would be tarnished. So she could have still been human here. Perhaps that's why she fell so easily. I think we will pop back to here, just to see if anyone is still hanging around, and if they are, if they're hostile. Oh. What do we have here? Pays to return, huh? Tonic of Forgetfulness. Interesting. Tonic of Forgetfulness. It was a key item, no? Oh, here it is. Banishes distress and bitter memories. A gift bestowed by Rykard, sworn to blasphemy to Lady Tanith, who unfortunately had no use for it. My lord, there could be no greater distress than to forget you. Okay. I don't know why we would need this. Sure. Still no way in there? And you're gone. Wait. It's his sword? What? What? I have never seen this. He teaches... The sword teaches us Ashes of War. Eruption. Skill of knights who serve at Volcano Manor. Slam the armament into the ground, spawning roiling lava which spouts up upon reliefs. Interesting. Assassin's Gambit. Skill that masks the user's presence at the cost of a self-inflicted wound. Grants near invisibility and silences footsteps. That'd be very cool for invaders. We have Stormblade. Quickstep, which is always useful. It's usable on all melee armaments, so you could use that on a greatsword? It's tempting, because Quickstep is a good way to be able to get behind your enemy and then get a critical attack. I'm half tempted. I mean, I love our attack, though. Endure, we know, is very good. Kick. Got upward cut here as well. Huh. I think we'll buy Quickstep, because why the heck not? It's only 800 for us to grab. Endure we've had on other things before. Parry, and no skill. So that's useful if you have something offhand. Okay. Wow. I think we'll get Endure as well, because it's cheap. Eruption we're not going to worry about, same thing with Assassin's Gambit, but yeah, I've never seen just the blade that we can talk to. So we're going to try and track down Dialis. I will go over towards where Patches was. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's be moving. So, Jarburg we are going to find down here. And we can actually see Jarburn is there. Okay. I do appreciate the guidance where it's like there is a very obscure chance that we'd ever visit an area again. What kind of build are we doing? We're doing strength. So Meredith here is strong as heck, big old blade. She does have some dragon abilities, and we're more than likely going to be getting some more bestial ones because they all scale with strength. It's a very useful ability for us to have. Okay, so Let's just have a wander around here. Big bonk indeed. There's so many resources that we can gather here. Ah, no? I thought we might find someone in here. Where was the little one that we could talk to? I remember them being on a staircase somewhere. No one over here. Let's move back a little bit. We'll search around these sunlit areas. Up there, potentially. Yeah, that was the little one that we could chat to. Hello.
Oh, hello again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village? I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them.
Oh, whoops.
And they said you'd be very welcome.
We just kind of started doing that.
Go on, cuz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use.
They most certainly are.
Go on, cuz. Who knows?
So, where then might he be? If he is to be here. That's so cute. We do have graves over this way. Ah, try resting? Yep. A good idea. Allow some time to pass. I believe I have already taken all that we can from here. Let's go pass some time. We can always move from here as well and teleport back. We'll also need to find Rykard's tower. Okay. Many flowers. Still no obvious sign of the lad. Yeah, it could be that. We could just need to return back at another point. Because we certainly hadn't completed the quests there. We didn't want to undertake them. Like, our first contract is still here on the map, this Istvan. But we are not going to go hunting Istvan. I do hope that we get the chance to see him again, because, yeah. I feel like we'd enjoy that meeting. For now, though, let's see. I think we're looking for Dialis. So he's left the manor, and we believe he came back here. What we want to try and do now, though, I think, is have a look at this area outside here, which we should be able to wind our way down from the main manor bonfire and see what we have down below. It's funny, you know, I keep setting up for us to do the Altus Plateau, and then we do anything but the Altus Plateau. It's just the way of things, you know. Sometimes it's just going to be that way. Now we'll try not face this big thing, if we can avoid it. We'll just try and work our way down. That's the message from Alexander, so we know that he is potentially down below there somewhere. I believe we grabbed this last time we were up here, right? Yes, we did. Good. Good. Now, I'm a little intrigued. Just wanting to see... Just doom that way. So we shall not be travelling that way. Down we'll go. Hands, that's right. Now, actually, for us to get down there might be a little bit tricky. But this does seem to wind downwards. That's where we got the map earlier. I wouldn't mind listening to what this being has to say. We can dodge the hand. Lord Rykard, putrid field of death. I can no longer abide, no one can. Okay. Good for you. And we have a site of grace here. So many trolls. Okay. Oh yeah, we also do need to go visit Selen again, with our letter of introduction. We've got this, the Road of Iniquity. We will walk along that, but we'll go try and pay a visit to Selen once again. I feel like I have since we got the invitation. But let's see. There are multiple Selens. Okay. See what we got going on here. We will go to the Selen just after the other Selen after talking to this one. Let's see.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Yeah, so we can't talk to her about that at all. So we'll go to the other one and see what's going on there. So that was over here. Witchbane Ruins. And we have the other ruins, the Lux Ruins, which are on the Altus Plateau, where Raya was. Okay, so just down from here. I've gone the complete wrong direction. That's fine. We hadn't got that yet. Down we go. Yeah. Okay. Nothing here still. Okay. Well, it's good to know. It's good to just check in occasionally to see. Yeah, it's probably going to be something that we will need to come back to later. For now, we will carry on along this road. It is taking us away from the direction that I wanted to go in, which was down there. But it might be winding down that way, for all I know. Just check over the edge. Yep, that's no good. Devastation. And that... is that the remains of a minor Erd tree? I think it is. It's been burnt. Does it still have a guardian? Only one way to find out. Oh, it has something going on. Ulcerated tree spirit. Great. Well, we're gonna summon ourselves. Man, we hate this thing. It did burn itself a little bit there, which is kind of funny. Okay, so let's go drink this. We want to get close. Just start slamming it. Try and break its stance. That ain't gonna happen yet. Drink. Okay, here we go. Good strikes. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's still got the attack off even though it was stunned. And we didn't get ours in time. Oh my gosh, we just dodged that. Oh boy, that was a whirlwind. I do apologize with those fights in particular because they're so difficult to read what is going on. But hey, we got a Leadened Heart tier and a Cerulean Hidden tier. Let's have a look and see what those can do for us. So Leaden and Cerulean. So Cerulean Hidden tier, eliminate all FP consumption. Damn. So if you were going to use a big, it's brief and will expire quickly. So yeah, do big FP effects when you have that. Leadened Heart tier can be mixed with a physic. It boosts one's poise. Now that's very attractive to me because more poise means that we can just stand and charge up our attacks, which is really, really good. Lots of dead soldiers of the capital here. Behold Pickle. Oh, I mean, I guess it was it's kind of pickle shaped. Alright. Grab those runes. Yeah, so this is the sad remains of a minor Erd tree. Ooh, what have we got there? Golden arrows. Damn. Okay. Troublemakers. Got them. Oh, that's the edge of the bridge. Got our flasks back then, which is good. That's survivable. We'll use Torrent just to make it a little bit easier. A stone sword key. And it looks like we're kind of going to be winding around this way, which is really not the direction that I was wanting to go. I was wanting to try and get down towards there, but I think that's a little bit more difficult. Hello, dog. Oh, we just got off of our horse. It means we're being invaded. Because I don't think that that was me. Because we didn't jump off. Yup. Anastasia, Tarnished Eater. So we've faced her before. We should be able to do so again. Here we go. Don't relent. There we go. 2 big strikes. Recusant vanquished. Sacred butchering knife. Okay. Let's see. What is so sacred about this knife of yours, huh? Well, it's scaled with faith. Huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher the human body. Signature weapon of Ogress Anastasia, known to have eaten countless tarnished while disguised as a finger maiden. Right. Well, nasty. And it looks like she was living in this place here, because that's where she emerged from. Corpse Stench Shack. Yeah, it looks like her place. Golden Vow. New incantation. Let's see. Not something that we're going to be using, but, you know, fun. Incantation of Erdtree Worship. Increase attack power and defense for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. This incantation has been taught to knights of the royal capital for generations, and the knights sent out on distant expeditions lean on it as a source of courage. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see where this road continues to. More dogs along the way. We'll grab these. Ooh. There we go. Looks like there's some more fighting happening nearby. We will see what is going on. Ah, maidens. Not for us. Nope. We are just gonna grab what we can and go. Is that that's a ladder. Okay. I want that ladder, please. Just as soon as we gather up these items. Ow. Youch. Big old keep down below. It's a poison and briars down there. Blood rose, okay. There's something very good there. Arteria leaf. Just gonna keep on riding through here for a moment. We will double back towards that ladder eventually. I'm just wanting to see if there is a... Ah, there we go. I felt like there would be a grace here. And a big old bridge leading over towards the Altus Plateau. Okay. We'll rest here just so that we can get our physic flask back, and we can also have a look at mixing it differently. So right now, we've got the strength one and this one. I think we're going to take the strength away, and we're going to go for the poise boosting one, just because poise is so useful. Especially when we're not rocking a shield. The more difficult it is to knock us off balance, the more rigid we will be in battle, the harder we shall be to break. So there's one more item that we haven't been able to grab. Well, that's a lie. 2, apparently. Okay, exploding great bolts, and over towards the ladder we go. And with one seamless movement, we shall make it up here without being grabbed. Oh my gosh, it had its arms out. I'm going to keep climbing really fast because I feel like they can probably still strike upwards towards us. That's a nightmare. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Nice ladder. Big ladder. Very high. Very high. And we keep climbing. Okay. Phew. Oh, okay. That has actually kind of led us to a slightly different area, which is neat. And we have yet another site of grace. Wonderful. Oh, I'm fine. Completely fine. Alright, we're going to hop around these. Grab up these runes. Ooh. What have we got here? Oh. It's kind of sad. Hey, look. I just want the item, okay? There we go. I'm going to leave you be. He was just kind of sitting by him. Guarding him. We're not going to punish a loyal beast. No. Hope you didn't accidentally jump off the edge then. No, it's still up there. Okay, good. Good. Right. So we will go over that way, but we're just going to check over here. That's a no-go. Don't do that. Back this way, then. We have an encampment. And there are actually some survivors. Well, they have been surviving. But unfortunately for them, will not be for long. They will join their comrades. Sorry about this, lads. You're just in the way. So yeah, our critical hits should theoretically be doing more damage at the moment. Oh, smithing stones. And bolts. Very efficient sweeps. Oh, Landell Soldier's Helm. Alright. Well, that's that bot. Oh, not entirely. Few weaker soldiers. Gilded Foot Soldier cap. We did not have one of those. Alright, so we can go up that way, which will lead across, which, awesome, that's very cool. But I think I want to see what this is first. And that's this way. I'm going to put a marker down here just so that we remember to come back and go across it. We're seeing the other part of the tree there, and that's the Volcano Manor, all the way up high in the mountains. Alright. It's wolves. Oh! Let's get up here if we can. Because there's a light on. Makes me think that that's possible. Okay, it's probably not the way. There might actually just be a ladder inside of it. I'm being dumb about this. There is a ladder. Okay. It does go from the bottom, but we can just climb from here. There we go. Hello. I see that you were ready to just shove us down there. Good for you. Fire arrows, okay. Anything else? Pulley bow. Very neat. Didn't get much of a chance to put it to use though. And it's not something that we will be using. Down we go. I will have a read of the description of it though. Oh, more enemies down here it looks like. Missed them. Okay. Oh, and I missed you as well. That was a lightning bolt. Okay. Right. We're not going to go that way yet. The Victor and Molotovs are so funny. I'm just remembering the mimic mimicking us doing that. The wolves are here. Is this a cave? No. Looks like it was. Ooh, and we have the edge of a structure here. What are you? Good, I was really hoping it wasn't going to stop us from entering. What are we looking at here? Oh, is this the tower? But like... Or is this another river entrance? Huh. This is going down. Down a long ways, so... Where are we? In this area here. Huh. The beast eye quivers. Okay, so we can find Deathroot here. This is a hero's grave. Okay, alright. Let's see. We might be able to get another level here if we use all of our items, so I'm just going to go through quickly. What we need to do, actually, now that I think about it, we really need to go back to the Round Table Hold, because we need to check and see what those remembrances can do for us. So maybe we do that instead of leveling. We just use all of our rune items, get what we can, because we're not going to have enough to be able to get a level here. But we'll have enough to be able to purchase some things. We'll use all of these as well. Okay. So... frustrating. Yeah. We can't teleport away from here. We should be able to teleport down to this one, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go back up. And then we'll return to this site of grace. Eventually. Let's see. Keep going up. Just need to leave this area. I think as long as we're outside. There's an item on that as well. How difficult is that to get to? Not super difficult. I'm actually just going to have a look at that. Well, actually quite difficult. It's on the other side. So, not for us. Right, okay, we are going to go to the Round Table Hold. We've not been there this entire night. Alright, we could also check in on the Dung Eater, seeing as we've found some of his handiwork. Stray King, welcome! We'll also hand over some bell bearings here as well. Iji's. I thought we had another one as well. Suppose not. Do you have anything else to say, wretched fiend?
No. Wait. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. The box, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Oh. Right.
I can kill you and defile your corpse.
No thanks.
Then the box will truly be your own.
No, I'd rather not.
Go and unshackle trapped in the sewer. I can kill the
But he wants us to go and kill him. So it frees his spirit. And we have a key now. That jail cell. Sewer jail key. Filthy key received from the Dung Eater. Unlocks sewer jail door, said to lay beneath Landel, the royal capital. So that's where his body is. Let's check in on Gideon. Hey there, bud.
You. What is it?
We've killed Rykard.
There are 4. Nicola of the his twin, Luna Prince, and Ranni has said so.
It's all good.
If you should
Alright, alright. Yep.
As such.
Same old, same old. We're still not going to give him Salvus's potion because I don't trust the man. Let's go check in on everyone else that's here as well. Down below. Nefeli, how are you doing?
In this ash, it
Nope.
reminds me of...
Nothing. Okay. And our old mate here?
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Nothing new to talk about. Okay, that's fine. I suppose we could look at strengthening some things, but we've got our spirit ashes that we're going to want to upgrade as well. Let's see what rewards we can get here. Hello, Two Fingers.
You have returned. What is it?
Right, power from remembrances. We can get the Blasphemous Blade or Rykard's Rancor. High intelligence, high faith spell. I think we're just going to pick up this greatsword, this horrible looking thing. Remains of the countless heroes he has devoured. They writhe upon the surface of the blade. Now they share the same blood, bound together as family. Some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. Take his flames. Yeah. I believe it's free for us to make this, so we'll do that. Remembrance of the Natural Born. Okay, so let's see what we can make here. Bastard's Stars. It is a flail that deals magic damage. Then we also have an Ash of War here, which I think we'll probably pick this up. Waves of Darkness. Plunges armament into the ground to release 3 waves of darkness. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in an upward sweep. It's usable on all great axes, great hammers, colossal weapons. Awesome. So we could use that on our sword. Interesting. Could be worth us giving it a shot. And then we have the Regal Ancestor. We can get the Great Horn or this here. Restores FP upon defeating enemies. I'm kind of more in favor with getting an amulet just because I don't feel like we've got that from many. So, sure. There we go. Let's have a look at equipment just to see if there's anything else. Okay, so obviously we have some more of Radahn stuff here and Renala's, but we're not going to really trouble ourselves with any of that. Thank you. Let's go back and have a look at spirit tuning.
Greetings.
All right.
Are you here for spirit?
We are. We are indeed. So, can we upgrade any of our core ones? I don't think so, no. I think we've already upgraded our others as far as we're going to be able to do them. At least our main ones, that is. So, we'll leave them be for now, and we are going to look at returning to that site of grace. Can we, though? Yes, we should be able to. There we are. Okay. Hero's Grave. Get ready for trouble. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, but with lava. Huh. Tricky. Is there a thing at the end? There is. There's a chariot. And we've got skeletons. Wonderful. There's the chariot. Okay. Chariot finished them off. That's good. Good news. Good news. Oh, okay, that chariot does not go far. Good to know. So we have to be very quick about this. The skeleton is going to come back to life again, but should be killed by the lava. Nice. Okay. So it goes all the way down. So we'll wait. Oh, nope. Okay. So let's go down to this next point. Okay. More bones. Bye-bye. See you later. It will come back to life, though. Oh. Okay. Let's just see how far down it goes. It goes quite a ways down. Okay, so we need to just wait for it to do that journey back. We'll top our health off just in case we get attacked by it by accident. We may be able to drop down. Doesn't look like it, at least not easily. We did see a there's a beam or something like one. Goes down quite a ways, but then it goes straight into lava. We can see a message though, so let's try and go for that. Oh, it's not a message, it's some glovewort. And it is a way out. Okay, very nice. Lots of fire here. Ow. More trouble in the darkness. Not going to take our chances with them. Check this way first. Nothing. Go sneakily through here. And up towards the flames. So we know with those that we can just hit them and that will stop it. We can also just throw something at them, which we will do. We will just change out for... I mean, crystal darts still work. Nope. That's a miss. Man, difficult to get any kind of accuracy here at all. I think we might actually just be able to rush it. I'm going to do that. It's a risk, sure, but we'll see. Just gotta believe. Okay. Well, this is fine. We'll go this way first. Hey, can I... can I... Thank you. Okay. Ah, I see you. Another one behind me. There we go. And the rune. Look carefully before rushing in. Okay. Alright. So we can go up here, or we can continue down. next point to run down to is just across the way. Ooh. Tricky. What are you doing? Keep going down. Otherwise that's an uncomfortably short distance. Bones. Nice. Make sure that one stays dead. Okay, now, not sure. We definitely want to go the other way. I don't care about the item there. Grab it. It's a mushroom. Okay, so are we just dropping off the edge here? Nope, that's just straight up lava. Not a fan of this, really. There's got to be some kind of option here. Well, it's not that. It's got to be the other side then. Or it's up. We have to go up. I mean... No, I think I can make it. It's going to be really tough, but I think I can make it. I see the way that I need to run. It's to the left. Okay. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, that's lava? No, why am I... Oh, great. Okay. Well, we kind of survived. I don't know how the hell we survived that. What the heck? Okay. I don't like that. Shadow spirit thing. Yeah, so lucky to be alive. This is why Vigor's good. That extra bit of health. We lived because of that. Okay, so that's just all lava. Okay, this is not the right way. Mantis Blade. Cool. We're going to have a look at the Mantis Blade first. Let's just go and sort this by order of acquisition to make it a little bit easier. Curved sword with a blade at both ends, wielded by cemetery shades, the insect-ridden gravekeepers. The blade is thin and sharp, and strong attacks unleash a far-reaching slash. Cool. There could be something that we can do down here. There is. Awesome. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. Smoldering butterfly. Ooh. Secrets. Nice. Okay, we are navigating this. Okay. Hello there. Ooh, we got a ladder. Nice. You look tough. Oh, you're a Bloodhound Knight. Whoops. I should not have given you a chance. Ooh, okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, we got the full set. This is probably one of my favorite armor sets in the entire game. It's so good. Right, so it is a little bit worse than Blaidd's stuff, but it's really cool. It's really cool. You gotta trust me. Sometimes cool is what we need. So, Bloodhound set. Let's look at it in the light. Right now we're covered in mess, but it is a very, very cool armor set. So I think we might rock with that for a little while. Okay, or not. We've got the full Gelma set now as well. Okay, alright. Just give us all the armor at once. Now this is going to be heavier, certainly. So theoretically better? Yep. Okay. Well, we'll go put all the Gelmir stuff on. Because we've not found any knight stuff at all yet. We're still medium blowed with this on. It does look pretty good. And this is the same set that we saw that spirit wearing. I really like the cape on this, specifically. Yeah, very neat. Just looking. Just looking, don't you worry, we're not going to go for anything like that. We could go potentially for... That's kind of fun. Because, you know, we still want to have the hair out. We want it to be light enough as well. I mean, all of this we can wear, actually. Interestingly enough. The night helms are a little weird. As you can see, they kind of crush our head in slightly. Which, we're not about that. I think we'll try one of the gilded foot soldier helms for now. Because we do have a little bit of gold in the trim on this armor, so I feel like that can work. Right. First off ladder. Yeah. Big ladder. Okay. Try horsepack ranged battle. We can potentially kill it. As far as I'm aware. It's not easy to, but I believe it's possible. So, let's change the view again. We'll sort by item type, and then let's have a look at the bows. We can use the pulley bow. Mighty shot. Do we try it? Maybe. What kind of arrows does this use, though? We could use like one of the exploding arrows. That would be awesome. We'll use some of the grey arrows if possible. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to work this. So it's using the other type of arrows, so maybe it does just use basic arrows. So going off of that, do we actually have one of the really big bows? We do, but it requires too much dexterity. Now if we're using it with two hands... we'd be able to use it then, right? We'll see. We'll let it get up here, and then we'll try and shoot it and see if we do damage to it. Oh. Oh, okay, we can. Right. Good to know. Damn. Can we just hold it? Okay. We can hold the shot. Yeah, it doesn't have like a... It doesn't have a health bar, so I don't know if I can kill it. I know that there are ways to destroy some of them, but this one in particular, I do not know. Can I... Nope. Nope to that answer. How does one get down there? Can one get down there? I do not know. Let's grab our greatsword once again. Because we haven't gone all the way up the top yet, have we? This should continue going down towards the bottom. Okay. That gives us our chance. Because, yeah, we've not gone up. Jump on the beams above and ride the chariot. That, I love that idea. That's a stone sword key. I think we may die here, potentially. Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't think I can make it in time. Yep. Oh, we live, though? We live. Unreal. Look at that health. What? Okay, so we need to get onto those beams. Sure. Oh boy. That was a little tight. Good question, Setback. How did we survive that? Ah, okay, alright. I understand why they're saying try horseback now, because it's like the messages are trying to say ride the thing. Can I just walk out onto that? Oh my gosh. Unbelievable timing. Okay. Not intended in the slightest. We're going to have to be extra careful as we attempt this. Ah, the chariot has no driver. Okay. I'm gonna wait for it to go just in case I screw this up again somehow. Let's also get our lantern on just so that we can see a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This will be fine. Okay. All's well. There... Okay. Right, I see it. I see it. Oh boy, it's disorientating. I'll wait until it turns around. Because I think, actually... okay. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. So there's some death root in here still, somewhere. We've not discovered that yet. Okay. Ooh. Here we go. We're so not ready to fight a boss. But there is a stake of America here, so we should respawn here if we die. But we don't know. We might survive. Who knows? Let's just go and do that. Do this. Might as well go and do some buffs while we're here. Okay, here we go. And try and summon us. Red Wolf of the Champion. Okay. Oh, that was a big strike. Close. Come on. Alright. Easier than I thought it was going to be. Bloodhound Knight Flow. We've been collecting a few. Let's have a look at you. You are there. Okay. Spirit of a Bloodhound Knight, they called the Rabid Stray, will attack without pause immediately after being summoned. Flo vowed there was only one lord that he would ever serve, a true king, and so the Rabid Stray never found a master. Interesting. How much does it cost for us to cast you? 95. We have enough FP to be able to use Flo. And from memory, very good. Very good. This should be the death route here, if I had to take a wild guess. Indeed it is. So we can feed that to our beastly friend, which I think we'll do. Oh boy. Okay, that was an interesting challenge. Thank you for that test. So, let's go pay old mate a visit. All the way over here. Quite the journey. And let's hope that he's not aggressive this time. Let's hope he's nice and chill. We'll see. Okay. Hello? Alright, he's fine. Hand over the death root. There you go.
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite. My sin. I must have more. I must consume more.
Beast Claw. Nice. We got a new ability.
More. Feed me.
Okay. We'll bring you more death. But let's have a look at that spell, first of all. And this one that we should be trying to use the beast incantations more where we can, just because we're actually geared up to be able to use it properly. Creates beast claws that rend the land with shockwaves. Charging enhances potency. This incantation represents the fury of Garank, his bestial nature returned as much as it does his restless agitation. Okay. And we have enough runes here to be able to level. So, we go for endurance once again. Very nice. Leveling higher and higher. Let's have a look at our spells. So I was saying that we should probably have something frost related as well. So we'll go to our breath. And do we have an icy one? We do. Dragon Ice. We'll grab that. We can't use Ahagil's one or any of the other crazy strong ones. But we will go get Beast Claw. And I guess we could put Bestial Sling there as well. All of those are like, they're okay, you know? We will use them. Actually, hang on. No, we need to have Blood Flame. What am I doing here? So, let's just have a look at, there's a lot of stuff that we've got memorized now. Cool. Nice. Kind of sounds like the miners, like when they charge up their attack. Interesting. Cool. We like it. We like it. So, let's see then. Right, we wanted to head back along that way. Which we can certainly do. Let's go to that. Mergith's Claws, yes. Alright, we're going to ride. And we'll just go straight through this group here. Oh, we are getting up. Higher and higher. We had lightning strikes last time we were here. Okay, what have we got going on? Horseback battle. Are we being followed still? Kind of. Oh. Oh, you. Okay. It's a scion. Nearly got it. Come on. There we go. The very first enemy that we faced in the game. Take that grease. Scavenger's curved swords. Okay, we'll see if there's any additional lore on that. Alright. Okay, unique curved sword notched like shark's teeth. Weapon carried by corpse pillagers who prowl sites of old battles. The blade is tacky with blood and covered in hefty nicks, making it totally uneven. Life can be sinister indeed. Indeed, indeed. We have another tall ladder for us to climb here. Up we go. Yeah, I'm liking the knight set that we've got. I think a different helm would suit a little better, but we'll roll with this one for now. Not that much higher to go. Well, I say that. Look at that ladder. Yeah, we're going high up now. Very, very high up. And it looks like there's a few different ways that we can go. Could go for that one right now, or we could go around here and look at going up that one. I don't know if there is a right or a wrong answer, really. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, you're a puppet thing. Alright. More puppets. We'll go to the edge here. And what was down there? An archer. Oh, okay, I thought that was like a... I thought it was a drop. Take that, thank you. Okay. Lots of volcanic stones. So, I don't know if this ladder that we saw is jumpable. Oh, it is. Okay. We'll go up this one first. The other one seems to go really high. So I don't know if there is a wrong answer. Yeah, we'll do this one first. Oh. Tricky. Did we have another one drop or just that? Just that. Okay. Take this item. Great arrows. Great. Okay. Got a few of the puppets down that way. We'll continue up this ladder. Seeing another side of the manor. And we can drop down that way if we want to. There is a puppet up there. It's going to swoop down and try and kill us. Here they come. Throwing bombs. What's the new club? We don't have one currently, rookie. Clubs don't last very long in the lands between. We'll try and peer down over the side to see if we've missed anything super useful. I think we're good. Continues on up that way. Oh, these are Shibiri grapes, or yellow embers, so we've got some frenzied flame stuff going on here. Yup, we sure do. A little bit more. There we go. Eye of yellow. There's someone up on the hill casting as well. Ooh. Your trouble. See if we can figure out a way to get to them. So we've got a bridge and we have another route. Another knight. Oh, okay. There we go. No prisoners. We'll go up this way first. Ah, that's where the other ladder led up to. We can read a little bit about... Oh my gosh. Whoa. Slow down there, Torrent. We can learn a little bit about the battle. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll also take that. Yeah, few indeed. The assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. Yeah. So they did try to attack Rykard. And there was seemingly no winner on either side. So all the trolls and bodies that we saw out the front, they are no doubt from the capital that made their way here. Now, I want to get this grace real quick, but then we're going to head back the other way. Just because I want to see where that leads first, as that's taking us up top. Although, actually, in saying that, I think that this just takes us to a bit of a boss fight. There should be something in the crater up here. Yeah, it is the crater. Okay. Okay, and then that will lead down there and around. Okay, we'll do this first. Let's just rest at the grace for a moment. See how many runes we've got. Not enough to worry about. Okay, so we can either jump up on Torrent or we can climb. We're going to jump up on Torrent. Up, 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 up we go. And in the center, we have an enemy. Full-grown Falling Star Beast. Let's move. Okay. We'll heal. Now let's fight. Bad timing. Come on. Jump attack. Oh, we got grabbed. Ouch. Whoa, okay, it's quite the throw. Oh, she's using the new floor ability. Love to see it. Okay, that's good. Where is the critical attack? I can't get it for some reason. Damn. That would have been rather useful. Yeah, let's let it come back, because we don't want to get thrown off the edge. Oh, run. Okay. Oh boy. Mimic Tear took some serious damage there. Okay, don't like this. Come on. Oh, that's bad. Live. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We lived. The breath attack is fantastic. Okay, it's going to charge back and forth a few times here. As soon as it stops, Liv do that. Oh, I don't like that at all. It's like a gravity beam. Come on. One more. There we go. Beast down. And the Mimic Tear survived. Unreal. Falling Star Beast Jaw. Oh boy. Okay. It's quite the fight. Quite the fight. Alright, down the bottom. Let's read this. Part of a Falling Star Beast's jaw, hard and shining black, fashioned into a weapon. With a sharp point, this colossal weapon can skewer foes. Gravity Bolt is the skill. Imbue the jaw of the falling star beast with gravitational lightning, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away. Can be fired in rapid succession. Okay, it requires a ton of strength. Well, not a ton, but a lot. But it's also intelligence as well. Unfortunate, because colossal weapons are super cool. I'd like to try it, but we just are not. We're not a thinker. Damn. That was something. It fell from the sky. Alright, we should be able to get some shards over here. Let's see. That we do. Okay, so I think... we can actually carry on from over this side, it looks like. Try and orientate myself correctly. Yep, it looks like over that side. We will see. Cautiously. Okay. Oh, it was this side here. Yep, that indeed is possible. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything for us, though. No, not really, because we've been down there already. Yeah. Okay, so we go back to this one, and then we continue up that way there. I think we have enough time to do that today. We will see where it takes us further up into the mountains here. I will just have a quick little look around the edge here, just to make sure that there isn't anything super special or unique. Just our doom. Just our doom. Back across the bridge we go. There will be more foes of yellow. We'll try and not face them. Interesting that we have, like... I guess it spreads. It's a frenzy that spreads, so... It's not like they are worshippers, they've just fallen to the frenzied flame. Ooh, hello. Kinda don't want to fight you guys if we can avoid it. Just because we're not going to get much from it. Not for us. Okay. Unless this is the end of the line. Which I don't think it is. Let's see. Might have to fight you guys. Sorry about this. We need time to explore, and we're not going to get that if we are under attack. Very dizzying. Let's take down this last one. Okay. So. I feel like I remember there being something here. Remains of someone? Could be wrong. Nope. Is it just the end of the line then? It might be. Yeah. Huh. Oh, no it isn't. Okay, there's a cave, like literally right here. Of course. Volcano Cave. Alright. This will likely be our last thing for the day, so let's prepare to delve in and find what we can in this place. We are definitely going to be getting our lantern out, because it looks rather dark. Even if it does reveal us, that's fine. We have more demi-humans here. Hey lads. Sorry about this. Okay. Now, it's going to be very easy to get turned around in here, so I'm just going to try and make sure that we end up exploring all of it. Like, okay. Looks like this just kind of wraps back around on itself, maybe? Not quite. Alright. Well, that leads down. We know that now. We'll go check the other way first. Guess this is the more straightforward way to go. Ah, yep, and there's the big one at the bottom. We saw them from above, and there is a boss gate there as well. Maybe we do want to drop down from the top, just because that's where the others are. We'll run back real quick and try and do that. See if there's an angle that works. I think we can find it. Okay. Wow, we took them all out then. Damn. Okay, not bad. Crystal cave moss. We'll be dropping down there, no doubt. Whoops. Hey. Hey. Thank you. Jeez. Trouble. Got him. Coil shield. Interesting. Serpentine looking thing. Some arterial leaf. Okay, let's have a look at the shield. Yeah. Well, it'll be down the bottom. Okay, armament designed for gladiatorial combat. Rises above its peers as a particularly showy specimen. The sculpted bronze snake is a poisonous breed, boosting the wielder's resistance to poison. It also has Viper Strike as well. It makes it come to life. Interesting. That's kind of fun. Right, let's get ready to try and strike this thing from above. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Well done. Okay. So. Not sure what we're going to be facing here. We'll have a read. Weak foe ahead. Okay, so we should be fine here. We should be fine. We'll go and do some prep either way. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, we don't have enough to be able to do that? I guess not. Okay. Such is life. Okay. Margot. Hello. Demi-human queen. Let's get a strike on you. Oh yeah, no, we've got this. Alright. You can strike. Oh, okay. that'll do it. Thank you there, Mimic Tier. Jar Cannon. It's a heck of a weapon. Monstrous thing. Jar Cannon, which uses explosives to fire great bolts, deals damage, but is slow to reload. Experimental firearm brought to the assault on Volcano Manor, where it was discovered that no one knew how to use it. Yeah, so this thing, very interesting. Fires great big bolts. Just return to the entrance, and we've kind of cleared this area now. Pretty much all of Mount Gelmir. the Volcano Manor, this region of it, has been seen. Now, that area down there we've not gotten to yet, and I'm still a little bit confused as to how we reach that, because it definitely looks reachable. Something else that we could do is do the Lux runes real quick. Oh, we've been seen. Alright, you happy for me to move on? I'm happy to move on. Let's go to Erdtree Great Gazing Hill, was that it? Because I think that's how we rode up towards the ruins. Oh no, this is the Lux runes right here. Okay, let's see. We'll go back to this one for the moment. Altus Plateau. Yeah, okay, so we were right by them. That's where we saw her. Right up here. She is no longer here. But the ruins should provide something for us. So we'll have a little bit of a hunt around. See what we can find. Interesting. Nothing. They do continue up above. Yeah, I guess we'll try and see if we can get up there. More demi-humans? We're not getting up there this way. Maybe if we go around. There's no guarantee. But we head down this way. It's pretty sheer. Almost the entire way. We do have passage. Try and ignore them for the moment. See where we are, if we can. Nope, still in combat. Oh! That's the Everjail. We didn't need the map after all. It is a pretty well hidden Everjail though. Damn. Golden Lineage Everjail. It looks like we've got to unlock it as well. Okay. Well, this will be our final fight, and it's weird, we seem to end things on Everjails quite often. Completely unintentional. We still can't use our map, because I think we are being hunted still. Or is it you? No, it's not you. Oh no, we can use our map. Okay, so we're down here currently. Right. Let's enter this Everjail. Okay, get ready to fight. We'll use that first of all. Flame grant me strength. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Wait! Godfrey the Grafted. Just passionate. Those dodges, though? Man. Okay, we cannot break his damn poise. Not gonna give up trying. There we go. Got there in the end. Heal. last strike. If only I'd dodged that. One more. Come on. There we go. Damn. Not what I was expecting, I have to say. Godfrey icon. I don't know if I've been to this Everjail before. Huh. We'll have a look at his icon and see what that does. Well, they gave us enough runes for a level up as well, so I'm grateful for that. Okay. Enhances charged spells and skills. A legendary talisman depicting Elden Lord Godfrey. Oh no, this is Godfrey's icon, which was held by Godric the Grafted. Godfrey was a ferocious warrior. When he vowed to become a lord, he took the beast regent Sirosh upon his back to suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within. Ain't that just it, brother? Sometimes you need a lion on your back. Yeah. Oh, John, thank you for the reminder.
Don't forget to check out Black Star Operation Jericho on RPG Geek.
I shall. Thank you. And I'd like to thank you all for joining me for yet another Bonfire Night. Now, next week we should be streaming at the same time, but I will let you know if anything changes there at all. Boy, we got a lot done today. It wasn't the Elder's Plateau, as ever, but Mount Gelmir, Volcano Manor, we made it through. The Volcano Manor is no more, and I think we can be happy for that. Oh, as ever, there is so much to do in this game. We're getting through it, bit by bit. And the deaths that we did have weren't from the boss fights. They were from gravity, as ever. Dangerous, our true foe. We shall not defy gravity just yet, but we will defy the Two Fingers as we continue our march towards the end of it all, or the start of something new. The stars, an age of it. Legionnaires, if you have enjoyed today's session, today's night, please consider leaving a comment or a like to let me know if you've enjoyed the show. Thank you all of you who have been able to join me live today, and if you're watching the VOD afterwards, thanks for sticking with us all the same. Maybe join us next week. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.